Yeah. Hi, chat. What's going on, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hey, everybody. 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 I love the song. Same. Why is it being on? There it is. Madman actually did it. Did what? Did what? Hey, Tech, how you doing, bud? Did you have breakfast? I did. I ate your mom out. Delicious. Hey, my first stream. Hello. Get yourself checked. No! Good morning, everybody. Ba-da-da-da-da. Your VR Abby's adorable? No. You. Okay. Okay. Good morning, everybody. We're going to go continue getting all the Pokemon. We only need 9 more. I think. 9 more. Yeah. Screws loose in your head? Maybe. Alright, let's see where the teleport goes. Okay. Good morning, everybody. But somebody did ask me, hey, can you start streams a little bit earlier if possible? Here we are. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Let's go back home. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. Let me bring out my word pad. I'm sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. 10-minute stream? What do you mean? Hey, Aylin, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Listen, I've been meaning to start streams a little bit earlier. So my goal is to start between 10 in the morning, between 10 and 12. That's my window to start. I know. 10 to 12 is my window to start, if I can. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my god, Slyfox of Vtuber now. I haven't watched the streams due to college. I've been gone for too long. Well, if you have any questions or want to see any of the cool things that the model has to show or offer, let me know. I didn't know you in streaming. I love you so much. You're a big part of my teenage years. Hey. Well, now you know I stream. And I'm trying to get into the habit of starting a little bit earlier. In a perfect world, chat, I would like to stream twice. And it will be around the same time. Between 10 to 12 on both ends. If I could, you know. What time is it? Is that going to be a dawn dusk spawn? 8 minutes. Maybe not, actually. Let me go back to my spawn, like my main spawn, because I think we might be able to... I mean, let's check the moon phase. We still need to get Cresselia, and Cresselia starts here. So many old frogs here today. Double dose of my favorite streamers, and this is your dose of streamer news. Wow. Pixelmon time math again? Well, I mean, literally, again, so to those that don't know, we've been doing this little server for a hot minute, and the goal is to get all the Pokemons available, which is 898, and we are so fucking close. But all the remaining ones are so tight when it comes to, like, the windows they spawn. If you look on the top right, that's the time. And normally the Pokemon that I need to get spawn between dawn and dusk, which is a really small window. It's between 4:30 and 6:18 for dawn, and 18 to 1948 for dusk. And I have like 5 Pokemon for that. And then I have one more Pokemon that's at nighttime. Oh, shit. Yo, Crutch, thank you so much for 22.
Oh, great heavens!
The 8-bit jammers.
And that's between 4:30 and 12. And again, this is like military Pokemon time. What does my mom taste like? You're a weirdo. Yo, Crush again. Thank you so much for 22. All right, let's put some stuff to cook. Bumped up. If you want to know what your mom tastes like, try asking your brother. Okay, enough. I don't know if we can be this toxic this early. This is really early. This is really toxic. Holy shit. This is really toxic really early. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Good morning, everybody. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I don't feel safe. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. Anyways. Anyways. Ooh. Okay. What type of moon is it? Ah, we were close. We could have probably gone on something nice. Shame. 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 Alright. This is not a dawn or dusk spawn. I think we're fucked either way. But I'm gonna be where I need to be. And not to say anything or to like distract us from the main goal, but we should be able to get Moltres today at least. I just need to find a shrine. Anyways. Secret tunnel. Alright, timing. 4 minutes. Yeah, that's not. The thing is, tomorrow it might be a full moon. And if it's just a night spawn, which is between 1922 and 4:33, we might be able to get Cresselia. And we're done with all the night spawns. Mesa time. I think we're actually gonna go and take care of the Kieran boy. But yeah, we're gonna go to the mesas for the time being. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Let me go. I feel like, you know, it's not like 1 minute per hour in Pixelmon, by the way. I think 1 minute. Fluffy, do you remember? It was like 1 minute in 1 hour in Pixelmon. It's a minute and 30 seconds, I believe. Maybe. You know what? Let me just go to Kieran, just in case. But yo, everybody, good morning. I hope all of you guys are doing good. Glad to see so many familiar faces. Hope all of you guys are doing good. You guys been up for a while, or did you just wake up? I think it was 20 minutes for a full cycle. Okay. So many old and new faces. True. Been up for a while. I'm at work. So, by the way, I wanted to, like, wake up and start stream around, like, 10 in the morning. Like, that's, like, the earliest that I probably will start it. Unless I really want to be here earlier. But, I spent my whole day yesterday night. Because I knew I wanted to, like, wake up and stream early. I'm like, then let me just, like, stun lock myself in the room until I get tired. And I watched the whole Netflix series of Squid Game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How good is it? It's so good. It's so good. I just need to let you guys know that if you're not in a good mental headspace and you do not want to feel sad or be shocked by the gore that's in it, don't watch it. But if you're like that kind of stuff, like kind of like Hunger Games but like darker, oh my god. It's so good. Dude, but okay. Hold on. Anybody has seen Uncut Gems? Anybody has seen Uncut Gems? Anybody that has seen Uncut Gems? If anybody's seen Uncut Gems, or at least have heard about it, the one thing that anyone that watches Uncut Gem, the one with Adam Sandler, is that movie throughout the whole time is fucking stressful as shit. Throughout the whole fucking time. This one does a good job of making like almost every episode really stressful, but not throughout the whole thing. But they do a lot of really good like character building. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Watch Alice in Borderland. It's kind of the same thing, but in Japanese. Really? Okay, shit. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're not going to get this spawn. Huh. Okay, shit. But listen, if anybody wondering, it's like, is it a well-produced show? Is it worth watching? Because I think it's just like 9 episodes, but they're like an hour long kind of deal. It's so good. And it's on Netflix, so, you know, if you don't have Netflix, probably somebody you know has Netflix. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I was like, because, oh, wow, 34 minutes. Holy shit. Like, goddamn. Okay. Well, I don't know how, I think this is, I don't know what. All right, fuck it. We're fucked. We might as well go look for a shrine. Anyways, yeah, no, the show was amazing. Is it ready to end? I have to ask my dad for permission first, probably. I'm not really used to seeing you like this. I'm not used to seeing your face or your real face. Well, I guess you're gonna have to get used to it. All right, so we're gonna need to. I'm gonna say let's go to the Ultra World. Let's go to the Ultra World and see if we can find like a shrine there. I think Ultra World will be a lot easier. The only thing is, let me be smart and not make a mistake. Let me teleport back home, because when you do the Ultra World from home, there's more like points of interest. But yeah, dudes, that show was so good. So if you're like kind of like bored and you're looking for something new to watch, I 100% recommend it. And if you do watch it, let me know what you think. It was I want to say it was a solid 10. It was a solid 10 of a show. It was a solid 10. Not many shows are 10s. Hey, good morning, Mimics. Have a great day at work, buddy. How much sleep did you even get, Sly? I went to sleep, I want to say, around 4 in the morning. And prior to that, I slept a lot. So, like, I was really well rested, and I almost, like, forced myself to sleep, you know? So, I woke up with energy from the day before and the 4 or 5 hours that I slept today. So, I'm happy. Hey! Izzy, if you're here. Hello. Good morning. All right, let me see if I can find the Moltres Shrine. What Pokemon are you missing now? I am missing Moltres, and I'm missing Dioxys, which is going to be the last one. Cresselia, she spawns in our spawn. And then all the remaining Pokemon are Dawn or Dust. So Jirachi, Landorus, Kyurem, Type Null, Volcanium. The way I see it is like now, even with all the things that I changed within like What's the word? Wait, all things that change within like the configs of how Pokemon spawn. Hopefully, this makes it a little bit more realistic. You know? Even then, these are like Pokemon that even if I could get one Pokemon a day, oh god, I'm fine. Hey, no problem, Kree. Take care. There are a ton of Moltres shrines in the Mesa, if you remember where it is. Mesa. What is this? I think this is the Arceus Cup thingy. But this is looking like Mesa. I might pass out watching Sly. Well, have a great sleep. Okay, over here. Over here it's looking good. Let me see. Yeah. So let me go there. I dropped the Pokemon you're gonna hate on your DMs. Let me see this. No! You made him better! Because this is my favorite Pokemon at the moment. And then you meme-ified it. Oh my god! Can I show this? Or is this supposed to be a secret? Because this is hilarious. This is one of the better skin. This is a really, really funny skin. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is kind of funny. Amogus. When Dioxys is sussy. Wah. You guys have too much power, and you're using it recklessly. Thank you for your service, King. If I had a salute emotion as a thing, I would do it. But instead, take this a class adjustment. Epic! Is it your fuck? You and your team are dumb as shit. I love you. Oh, that's so dumb. I love you so much. It's not good. It's perfect. Give him the dab. Hey, yo, Izzy. Hey, there you go. Oh shit, that's funny. That's funny. All right, let's go. What the fuck is that? Is that birthday cake? So just let's go down. So let's go south. You haven't even touched 8.3 yet, right? There's a whole fleet of Amoongas. Really? No, I haven't. And the reason why I haven't is because, one, I want to be able to have this kind of like config that I have right now for future updates. Because like I'm trying to create something more cater to like the speed of the attention span of a streamer. And if I realize that if I hold any event that involves Pixelmon, it cannot be longer than maybe a week at most. Like straight up. Oh yeah, the config changed a lot because of the rates. That's fine. I just need to be able to have like the configs that I have right now in the sense of like having Pokemon spawned with their percentages, you know? Because I want to like expedite Pixelmon to make it a little bit faster. Because again, like streamers are literally the laziest people out there. Minus a few, you know? So I'm learning how streamers behave so I can create a series that holds their attention. Say a joke? I don't know. Let me see. A joke. Why does Winnie the Pooh smell? Oh wait, I did it backwards. I said it wrong. I said why? I said it wrong. I said it wrong. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I said it wrong. Why does Tigger smell? Why does Tigger smell? 'Cause he plays with poo. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny. You stole that one? So did Tigger. Ha ha ha. I see SFHWs and Pepe W's. Thank you. Where will be standing strong? Standing strong. Also, good morning, mods. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, there's 2 new battle tracks too, and music now transitions seamlessly. Holy shit! Wait, are you trying to murder what I just learned to do and be able to play any kind of music? I'm okay with that. Pretty much, he's like, you know, all that effort you did to figure out how to play music that is copyrighted. Well, you don't need to do that anymore. We have good music. Or not. Who knows? Yo, Saint. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I'm trying to find a shrine. Give me a second, chat. Hello? Here's a legendary track. Let me hear this. Let me hear this song. I want low tier music. Well, let's see if this. What tier music is this? Let me hear this. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling like I'm doing an adventure. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Feels very medieval. I can hear it. I can hear a little bit of it. This is kind of cool while you're flying. Yo! Look at me, Mom. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Adventure! This is kind of cool. I like it. She can't look right now. She's busy. Oh. Okay. Hey, yo, can I get a shrine, bruh? Can we get a Moltres shrine, bruh? No shrines? Hey! Manifesting one for you as we speak. Let us pray. I think the Moltres shrine actually spawns in the savannah. Is it Mesa or Savannah? I forget. No, for shrines? What the fuck? Is Mesa? I helped Jelly get his. Oh! This has really good like flow to it. Yeah, this has like really good flow to this. It definitely feels very in line with like Minecraft music. It understands what it wants to be, which is, you know, works with it. And then our trainer PvP music. Let me see this. Okay. Let me see. Doesn't sound too intrusive, which is good. But does it have energy? Does it have the fight energy? Let's see. Yeah, very Gerudo vibes. The muchacho in me is feeling this. It doesn't feel intrusive. It does not feel intrusive at all. Yeah, I can fuck with this. Reminds me, it does not sound like Bullet for My Valentine. What the fuck are you listening? Stupid. It does not sound anything like Bullet for My Valentine. I feel manly just listening to this tune. Damn. Is this Giga Chat music? Main protagonist type music. Where's the timing? You know what? Then I think we're having a hard time again trying to find a shrine in the Ultra World. Would it be better to like find a shrine in the overworld since there's more mesa? Hmm. 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 Yeah, it feels like it could be the better route. Down we go. Let's see. Thank you so much for sharing with that. Sharing that with us. That was really good. I'm excited.
Goldie.
What's the timer? 18 minutes. Also, I did see the new dish that you made. In 116, we got to plan more biome music. Ooh. Man, you guys are really trying to create an experience at this point then, huh? I think as long as I can tweak with the spawning configs to kind of expedite, you know, the speed as things happen, I can definitely move on to other like onto other versions. Cause I feel like this version has everything that I need personally. But no, I'm down. Cause like I was thinking about it, I'm like, what am I gonna take a break from Pixelmon after I'm doing this? And I think it's not that I'm gonna take a break from Pixelmon once I'm doing this. It's that I'm going to focus on other Minecraft things a little bit. But I want to create an event that maybe at most it's like a day or a few hours. So I'm trying to expedite everything to like just a day. Cause like again, just from experience, like people just don't have attention span. Anything, you have to be like really passionate about something to do it more than a day if you're a streamer. From what I notice, at least, you know. Like it has to be either your bread and butter when it comes to like the games you play, or like, you know, you must be part of it because you want to get something out of it, kind of deal. And I think the way that I'm gonna do it is at least they'll win something once the event is over, you know. Well, yeah, MPU in general is an event itself, but I'm starting to realize that like people just don't have like I said, the attention span, and I don't blame them. You know, you can't force people to like want to do something they don't care about or that they're not passionate about. So the way I'm going about it is I'm trying to find a good middleman between like streamers' attention span and how fun I can make this event within Pixelmon. And I think with all the new updates, we'll definitely add like new air for lack of better words. Uh, there you go. But yeah, I'm always trying to like make things better. SMPs are usually a huge time commitment. Oh, I'm completely aware of that. I am completely aware of that. The one thing though that really strikes is people will commit to SMPs, but even like here's the thing. This is the biggest one. This is big realization of like how little people care about SMPs sometimes too, if it doesn't benefit them. And again, I have nothing but respect for the people that were part of mine SMP or this particular one, because I think everyone did as much as they could. So I think everybody's super valid, and this is not an attack at them, but this is a realization. So take this into consideration, everyone. There are people that are part of Dream SMP that don't even visit Dream SMP. While there are some people in Dream SMP that play it every day and are very well-known people because of it and whatnot, there are people that are also part of that particular SMP that don't even show up at all. Maybe like once a month or whatever, or not even that. So even if a server benefits someone like tremendously, where like it inflates viewers or they can get something out of it, you can't force people no matter how much someone can benefit. You know? Aren't there also some streamers who are like part of multiple SMPs in one? Yeah, that's standard actually. That's a standard thing. Like, you don't want to be part of just one. You like, at least from what I noticed, you want to kind of like throw yourself as much as you can. But I normally can't do that, and the reason why is like, I just can't. I'll stretch myself too thin. Some people are like girlfriends. You can have them as many as you want. I mean, I guess, sure. People live that way. So I guess my understanding of everything that I learned through like this SMP, what I'm trying to build for MPU, and just in general the whole, I think if I can make it just like a 1-day event and then have that event repeat itself with different people, then I think that could work. Because like asking for anything but 1 day is just too much of streamers, to be honest. They got to be like, it either has to be a brand new game that people are like down to like no life until they get bored, kind of like what happened with Among Us for a little bit, or like, you just got to have them just for a little bit and that's it. See, I'm a weekend SMP, but I can't commit because my weekends are booked. Everybody has a lot of different things. But like the thing is, it's so important to create content if you want to like not even create content. I think it's really important to like create content that you built yourself from time to time. Cause like usually everybody just kind of waits for something to happen and they hope to be part of it, you know? I don't want to wait for opportunities. I want to create them if I'm able to, you know? So I think that's why I love the idea of SMPU or MPU, either or. I watched someone that's in like I think 3 SMPs. Yeah, that's normal, really. Fuck following trends, set them. I mean, it's not really as easy as setting trends, but I'm down, man. Mill or drop. Low-key, if I could be a creator, I would run a 7 days to die SMP once 821 hits. What is all that? Elaboration. Pause champ. Pausers. Elaboration. You don't know 821? You don't know how to do pillars? I know how to do pillars. You don't know how to do pillars? That's how you sound right now, by the way. You don't know this thing I know? That's weird. Hello, Denny. Where's the time? 10 minutes. Ooh, 10 minutes. I don't know what that's going to be. Do 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 do. I wonder where Jelly found his fucking thing then. If you were helping him, Cardboard, I'm really curious. Oh yeah, I don't. By the way, I'm not a big fan of like streamer torture games unless I'm like passionate about the gameplay itself within it. So like doing things that are just obnoxious just because you're bored, you need something to like, you know, feed that Dark Souls itch. I don't know. I don't know if I'm into that kind of stuff for Minecraft because I know a lot of people are now doing RL Craft because October's happening. And that's how people's brains tinker. It's like, October, spooky stuff time. Okay, I play spooky Minecraft. You know? But like, I don't know if I want to do it like that. His messes were super far away. Fuck. All right, let me see. Dungeon in the bottle. I have other messes too though. Leak the info cardboard, dude. That was when was the last time Jelly even fucking played Pixelmon? That info was buried in the documents of Azkaban. That's just long gone. Here's the thing, though. We still need to play to the legendary spawn. So, I think this might be a night spawn. But I just don't... I think we already passed the day where Cresselia could spawn. I'm going to pay attention to that either way. And remember, we still need to get dawn or dusk. Baby, don't like... The curse were like 60k or 70k. I'm starting my avatar last ever this streamer SMP soon with 10 players, 1 in 20. But I started getting people signed up for them. Any tips, Sly? Pay the money. Pay the money. That's it. Pay the money. If you want them to be there more than a day, pay the money. Or offer them something, they can get something. People will not... Even if you give them opportunities to grow, they don't give a fuck. People want things handed. So you gotta like make it. If you want people to be part of it, promise them all the content that you can and make it absolutely as easy as possible. And even then, it's probably still gonna be bad. So you know what's the best tip? Don't put it a limit or don't put a number of people you need to start. Just have some fun people and start with that. Really. if I'm being honest. Just pick like the people that you can have fun, and instead of like having to like have X or Y people in order to start, just like add people little by little as you go. That could work. Yeah, I played that by I play Seven Days to Die, but that game is completely different to back then to what it is now. To my knowledge, it's super different. Or be badass and play single player SMPs. I mean, technically, I am doing single player SMP now. And I said it from the gate, like, this is a series that does not have to have other people in order to, like, be done. So I'm like high key glad that I set that up, because if not, Jesus. I almost foresaw the future. I'm like, let me just make sure, because I wanted to make sure that I finish this, you know? 5 minutes. Maybe it could be a dust spawn. It's gonna be tight though. Ooh, hello. Pause champers. Hold up. Also, Emily, how you been? I know that you've been hella busy with stuff, but I appreciate you being able to be here. I hope everything on your end is good. I can't believe how easy it is for you to find a mess now. I know, dude. I just went in that one direction and prayed to baby Jesus. Bro, it's just been chaotic, but I'm pushing through. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're kicking ass though. That's huge. It was like 7 hours stream for Jelly to find a single one. I'm just built different. I'm a I'm a symbol alternatively. Easy clapoo. No, I miss the shit out of you too. But like, I've been trying to be a little bit better. If I'm being honest, like if I can continue to manage this, I'll try to see if I can continue starting like streams around like my starting time, if possible, it's gonna be between 10 in the morning and 12. And if possible, I might do the same thing at night. That way I can give people a stream in the morning and a stream at night. And the only reason why I say this is because I'm bored, dudes. Like, I'm bored. Like, I'm forcing myself to find content to watch. And, like, a lot of times I'm bored of streamers. Not to say that my friends are not fun, because that's not the case. But, like, I'm just bored of being a watcher, you know? Like, I want to play video games. I want to do stuff. I'm genuinely just bored of, like, doing nothing. Which is good. Because that means that now I come here wanting to be here. And I think that's the biggest thing. I never want to show up here, like, it feeling forceful. Because I think people can feel that. You know? I don't know. Chat, do you feel sometimes whenever you watch a streamer that they want to not be there? Yo! It's me, Yersey. Thank you so much for 63. Welcome. All the time, right? You can feel it. I feel it. I feel whenever people show up and only like, again, even if it's a big streamer, I can tell when they want to just be there to catch a paycheck.
Nice.
Yo, Mr. Lonestar, thank you so much for 20. Welcome. So like, I don't know. Like I'm looking forward to being done with this series because one, it's gonna be an accomplishment. Even if it's sped up. By the way, chat, even if it's sped up, look at how long it's taking me with all the changes I've done to Pixelmon to get all the Pixelmons. Even sped up, bro. These are not the normal configs. This is like self-created configs to cater to like the players and myself. Look at how long this shit's taking me. I undershot how long it would take me for sure. Also, take care of Tachi. I will say, I think for the one-day events, I'm just gonna make legendaries 100% chance of spawning. Cause like the weight is enough, personally. Also, I think I fucked up a spawn.
Roll again.
Hello? 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 No? You don't want to come out? Great. Hello? Hello? Come out? Come out?
Swine
Nope.
up.
Okay. Yep.
Swine up.
Fun. I'm an asshole. That would have been a fucking dust spawn.
Swine up.
Why did you not want to come out, Zapdos? Oh, now you want to come out.
Swine up.
Oh my god. Just spawn better. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Let's see real quick. So there's that. All right, we got 30 minutes. Let me make sure something. I can't do the alarm either. All right, how far was I going? I don't belong here. All right. Hello, stop. No. Do I have jellies spawn? I think I do have jellies spawn. Let me see. I am by it, actually. Hold up. I should be by it. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Bandolero, bandolero. I mean, I got a lot of time now, actually. Yay! 28 whole minutes. Yay! Oh shit. All right. Do we have more mesas? Hold up. Mesa. I don't need this anymore. So let me start removing, actually. Remove. Pallet Town. Okay, this is it. This is Jelly's place. Okay, cool. Remove. Remove. Meal. Just like I see you catching Kyurem? Not yet, dude. Not yet. I fucked up. I would have been able to get a spawn time, but I was nowhere near because I was trying to find a shrine for Moltres. So I'm a little butthurt, but oh well. Okay. I gotta head to class now. See you later. Yo, take care, Emily. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck in class. So you need to have more stuff to your rewards. I need to spend my chunks on. No. No. I don't think so. No. I don't need to do nothing. No. We need more Gamba. Okay. I'll do more Gamba. I won't give you guys prices. No mods. Spam tryhards. Luego. Yo, chat. If you heard that flute sound, or you see anyone in chat typing people flute, that means that once I'm done letting you guys know what's going on here, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing on this channel. So if you would like to have an ad-free experience, consider subscribing. You can do that for free with Amazon Prime, or you can get yourself a tier 1 sub specifically this month. And it's almost over. It's almost over to take advantage of this deal where all subs are 20% off. So if you want 50 emotes, no ads, and support the channel, please consider subscribing. But if you can't, that's completely fine. I'm just letting you guys know ads will be coming. We'll see you when they're done. See you then. Where's my music? Where's my music? Has the auto ad issue been fixed? No, I've been doing it myself. I've been doing them myself now. It's whatever. Like, I can run auto ads through another means, the same way that I do it with whenever I do washathons. But whenever I'm live, I can do them myself manually. That's not a big problem, really. Unless I'm, like, completely busy, we'll figure that out. Okay. So where was the mesa that we found last time? It was that direction. Okay. My heart is still stuck at March 2020? What do you mean? You mean like when COVID hit? Why would your heart be stuck at that? Curious about that. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I am, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Let's hover. The strime's being such a bitch right now. I mean, that's part of it. Plus, it gives us something to do while we wait for the timer, which is realistically the only thing, right? Oh, Lord. Look at that. Oh, Lord. What is over here? Is there a mesa? I'm trying to see if I stumble upon a mesa here. No. Holy shit. Then we went up. Oh, we didn't find shit. Okay. So let's not go that way then. Let's go the opposite. Let me turn all the other things, actually. This is fucking me up. So off. Off, off. Oh, that can stay on. Let me turn that off. It's actually high-key a dick move since shrines are normally already rare. On top of messes being rare. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, well. Damn, give yourself an L. Pretty much. Pretty much. But here's the thing, though. There's no rush. I'm not sweating it. This is a one-man competition. I am not sweating it. Now, this is not even a competition at this point. It's more like a hard achievement to get, and I'm going for it. So, it's not a race. It's a marathon. A playthrough. A let's play. Also, holy shit, yesterday I literally binged 8 episodes in a row of Squid Game. I decided I was going to do something with my day. Now what? Well, that was a different thing. I've been to the entire first season of Flavor of Love and Flavor Flav. Wait, have you watched that before? Because if that's your first time watching, that is a trip to watch. That show it's too funny. It has no right to be that funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. I binge all the Invincible because I miss the voice. Invincible's a really good show too. What the fuck? Yo, what's going on, McBlive? How you doing, bud? Hi. Oh yeah, man, one gun. Got that run. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, gotta run. Bum 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 bum. Best drop. Fresh bra. Beep 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 beep. Good song. Oh no. Party over? No. Cell radio? No. All right. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Okay. So around 1. I'm the bad guy. Has somebody remixed this song to the melody of Megalovania? Probably. Anything popular in Megalovania kind of goes together a lot of the time, so probably somebody took advantage of that when this was like initially becoming popular. Surprisingly, yes. And before Coconut Mall. Let's see. Yep. Fuck you. Read that from a mile away. I'm like, and before Coconut Mall, boom, Coconut Mall. Bitch. Back to the good old days. Good old days? That was a few months ago. What are you on about? Are you hyper booming? I miss the old slide though. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. I missed a new Sly. What? He's been tan. Got simulator Sly? Let me play my shit, dog. I haven't played Pixelmon in a minute. Fuck off. I'm giving you variety. Wait. The fuck? Please play League. Please do everything everyone else is doing. Bleed, bleed, bro, bleed. Bro, bleed, bro, bleeds. Bro, bleeds. Play Freebird. If Ben 10 is so good, what happened to Ben 1 through 9? Thoughts? Questions? I have them. Bro, please, bro, play GTA, bro, play, bro, please. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro, please, play with Alex and Jay. Bro, please, bro, please, play, bro. Bro, please. Bro, please. I still need to continue doing my GTA Let's Play, though.
Macaroni with the
What the fuck? 25.
Righto! Thank you so much for
Wow.
25. Welcome, welcome. Bro, please. Bro, please. Hello there, Sly. You're looking very dominant and fertile. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, bleed, bro. Bro, bleed. I swear. And like, here's the thing. I know for a fact that I'm not good at role-playing. And, like, I have no interest in actually doing anything role-play related. Not at the moment. And people are like, bro, please, listen, bro. You're going to have fun. Trust me. I'm like, bitch, you're not even thinking about what I have fun with. You just want me to play with with the old people I used to play. That's the only thing you care about. Because, like, hear me out. Hear me out. There is GTA roleplay that I could do, but I wouldn't go on the same server that James and Alex is. But then that wouldn't be what people want. It's like, wait, no, bro, listen, bro. I want you to do GTA roleplay, but I want you to do it here. I'm like, what? See? That right away, Sly doing GTA roleplay will be interesting, but I want to see him try it without Alex. Oh, wow, that's a different take. I didn't read the whole message. I debated myself with that one. I was like, oh shit, you had me on the first half. You had me on the first half. You had me on the first half. Okay, I'll give you that. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Did I just get Hassan? That's literally what happens to Hassan like half of the time. He'll start reading a whole comment and then only to read at the end something with Kappa. I'm like, fuck. Streamer proving himself wrong. Caught in 4K. SFH phone. I got you, bitch. Got your ass. Right here, officer. I got him. Caught him. Not clickbait, come wild, costs were coil swatted. No! Motherfucker shrines. My God. This is the worst. I thought I was going to be able to find this Molter shrine a lot faster. What the fuck? This is... I hate this. I hate it. You know what, though? This gives me an idea for the future. This gives me an idea for the future. And that's all I need. When I do future events, I'm just going to put all 3 shrines next to each other. Fuck it. You got the orb? Congratulations. Time space altar. At least the shrine thing is working. Yeah, for the future, I'm definitely going to just put all the shrines next to each other. If you do that, I'll never renew my server again. Okay. But you have to do me a favor, though. If you do that, you have to turn off the setting where you allow yourself to get gifted subs. It's only fair.
Frol.
Yo, Lord. Thank you so much for 34 months. Welcome back. There's a setting for that? Yep. You can make it so you don't get gifted subs. Because what? The reason why they added that setting was because people that were let's say you had an altercation with another streamer before in the past, or someone that you're not too cool with, or something fucked up happened. Because you've seen the names of some of the people that get gifted sub, right? So the reason why they did that is because some people don't want to give the ability to gift the sub to let's say I God forbid, knock on wood, I break up with Kayla, right? Somebody then in return can come to my stream and gift the sub to Kayla and make things really weird. So if you're someone that doesn't like the idea of getting gifted subs in a malicious way, or you just don't want people to gift you subs, then you can put that setting so you don't get gifted subs. I believe. Don't worry about it, guys. I love Kayla. It's not gonna happen. We're stuck with Kayla till forever. Don't worry about it. If I haven't broken with her ass in 7+ years, I think I should be fine. She's literally my longest relationship. My previous longest relationship, I think, was 5 years. Can someone do a tutorial vid on what? I'm a lurker and I always feel bad getting get the sub because more active chatters could use it better, so I just sub myself. I mean, you should never feel bad. Because, the reality behind it is, there's an RNG element to it. And you did probably some things that allow you to be in that position to get the subs. So if you get blessed, never feel bad. You're saying, I am so mad that I got lucky. And that should never be the case. You should be hype about your luck, so you can continue getting more of it. All right, 8 minutes. I don't think this is gonna be a number spawn. So, question chat. To those that are here and were able to make it, how does starting around 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. as a starting time? Do you feel like that's a good time for y'all to catch a stream at this time? This is literally only for the people that are here today. Because my plan is to do it at this time, and if possible, and if I have the energy, to stream again around either between 10 to 12. And it wouldn't, normally the night streams would be it wouldn't be promised that it would be a long stream, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I like it. Good shit. Wah, 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 wah. 10 to 12 says at 3 to 5 p.m. for me in the UK, so it works for me, but only if I don't have uni or something. Oh, that's fine. Because again, my goal is, like I said, to try. I don't want to stream long. I'll be honest. Again, during this whole like few months, I've been like learning how I like doing things, and I don't want to create the idea that I want to like stream long all the time. I think long streams should be looked at as something like exciting because they happen rarely, but when they do, you can tell that I really want to be here. Anything else, I think 3 to 4 hours per stream is fine. And if I'm able to do like 2, that'll be great. You know? And I don't expect you guys to be here every day, by the way. That's unrealistic in so many levels. If anything, what I'm trying to do is allowing you guys and myself to have a chance to catch each other more often. Because I think my biggest problem is that people don't know when to expect me, if I'm being honest. Because like the reason why all this is coming to mind is because you guys know Bree at Cookie Box. She's one of the few content creators that I recently worked with recently. And she has a schedule. She normally starts around 10 p.m. And I'm like, man, I have not been watching Bree at all that long. And I know when to expect her and to look for her. I'm like, I need that. I need that. I need that. Sly is like a Pokemon. He only spawns at certain times. Is that what you're trying to say? Because, yeah, no, you're right. I only spawn at certain times. Shit, yo, this is a good song. BRB, I'm gonna bump this. It's not even a schedule. It's more so when can you expect me? Because the schedule, I think it's attached to like a day, and I don't want to stream every day. I don't think that's smart. For a content creator of my size, nah. But hey, we'll talk about that later. Let's enjoy this song. Ready? Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Just the Allah. Allah. Sorry, are you caught up with the newest season of My Hero Academia? No, but ask me questions after this song is done. Supreme. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Get him, get him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Song is called Majesty by Apache. Okay. Yeah, that was not a spawn. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? I keep going back and forth. I keep going back and forth. I'm gonna go back to the Ultra World. I don't think this is working. Seeing how they made Twitch like YouTube with music. I mean, it's not that they made it like YouTube. It's never a decision that they wanted to do. It was a decision they were forced to do. I think if it was based on Twitch's decision, we would be able to play whatever the fuck we want without any repercussions. But what it's coming down to is like people feel like people playing music in the background of their shit is essentially stealing their music or not promoting it correctly. And while to an extent there's a validity to that, on the flip side, I feel like if your music was played by a big streamer and a lot of people were like, "Hey, I never heard that song. What is it?" and that streamer promotes it, it's creating a more audience that musician didn't have. That's why I never been like against people like playing Stuck in Your Radio music when I made Stuck in Your Radio. Cause like I understood the value of like people like even restreaming my music or whatnot. So whenever people ask like, "Hey, can I use your music for my this or that?" I'm like, as long as you don't use it in a negative connotation or like with ill intentions, like go for it. You know? For like an example, something they just play I haven't heard before and it's a banger. Yeah, 100%. Like I see both sides of it. Like I understand that if I were to like keep my music behind a paywall and people really liked it and I got paid through like streams, then I would probably make some money out of that too. But like the discoverability kind of just gets lost pretty hard. It's the boomer minded people in the industry. Yeah. And here's the thing though. Even let's take it a step further. I don't know if it's even like boomer minded or maybe actually you hit it. I think you hit it in the head actually. I think it's not even boomers. It's boomer minded stuff where like everybody wants to make as much money as possible, and if you cut yourself out like that, you're not gonna be able to make. You know. The thing that we're scared of is people stream music without any real content, so viewers would just watch streams for free music. Yeah, but I think in that particular sense, like if you have a problem with people like restreaming your music, even go as far as like some people allow people to play the music. They just want the information being plastered out there in accessible and easy forms. So like even if you like use the music, what they want is to allow people to know like who is the creator, so people can go out of their way and listen to it. You know. Or be like Monster Cat and make a fucking Twitch channel that streams their own music. True. There's a few of those out there. That's kind of silly when you think about radio stations. Oh, no. 100%. 100%. 100%. And the thing is, like, I think radio stations are more like archaic, boomer, caveman-like, and, you know, they get away with it. But the reality is, too, think about how many people listen to radio stations on a regular. You know? Like, example, that one song, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? This particular song. I genuinely found it through listening to the radio station. But the radio station did not give me a name, so I had to put my phone against the radio. I'm like, hey, said the name of the app, and I'm like, what is this song? And I got it, but it was this one. And it's so good. This is a song by Will Smith's daughter. Let me know if you ever heard it. It's so good, by the way. If you like this, like rock, like Blink-182 or like all these like kind of like emo bands, you'll be shocked that this is the same girl that whipped her hair back and forth. All right. Oh, no! I don't have my armor! Oops. I don't have armor. Fuck. Yeah, this is Willow. This is Willow Smith. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, I heard this song in Orlando, in a radio station. Yeah. There's like a dedicated like rock station. I forget what it is though. I heard it at nighttime. I forget which one is it though. Transparency. If I figure out the name, I'll let you know. I heard it on TikTok. Really? Huh. So yeah, that shit was sick, man. So I don't know. I think they should invest money in other means. Like instead of trying means to like hurting creators that are exposing the music out there to their own like audience or masses, I think they should invest money in ways where like they could then allow streamers to like play music, and at the same time, since their main goal is to make bank, then find a way to like get the money. So I don't know. It's funny the music industry spends so much on DMCA. Just make a Twitch add-on. Streamers play music. Viewers can click on the add-on to find out what song it's called. I mean, it doesn't Spotify have something like that. I just don't use Spotify. That's really it. I just don't use Spotify. All my music comes from YouTube. All my music comes from YouTube for the most part. And like I bet it's awesome. Like I bet it's great, but it's just like If it ain't broken, don't fix it in this case for me. Moltres Shrine, Pos Champo. Moltres? Moltres Shrine? Any Shriners? Any Shrinies? Shrine? Hi, Shauna. Hi. Shrine? Damn, no shrine. Pepper hands. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by the way, chat, have you guys seen all the new emotes that Kayla made? She's been uploading little by little. There's quite a few of you guys are sub to her. They look really good, actually. I don't know if anybody that's sub to Kayla can spam them so people that are not sub to her can see them. Also, chat, I'm going to go quiet because this song is for you guys. Thank you, Aylin! They look so good. Holy shit. They read really well. Like, they popped like a motherfucker. Good job. Frozen Shrine. Okay. Your roommate's so fucking talented, dude. Right? Arc Chalice? No. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely on the mesas. Holy shit, that's gonna be ace. So in the desert, it's the Chalice. It's Mesa. Wow. That's the worst. Here we go. Nina, 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 my hair. In your man, in your hand, in your oh my god, in your man, yeah. Na 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 na
Glad Astra Abysosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It's a good song. It makes me so emotional. God damn it. Not that. I want the other stuff. Oh, you definitely can, Panda. Iko. Iko. Oh yeah, no, emos are super hard. Ugh! Ugh! Lago! Ugh! Yay. Oh, manina, gloom, gloom. Your egg emo is so cute, Panda. Oh, that is a cute emo. Oh, nanina, gloom, gloom. Oh, nanina, gloom, gloom. One eye, another, winking hammer. One eye, mother, winking hammer. Is there an anime you have been watching, Sly? I started rewatching Cowboy Bebop with Kayla just to see if it aged well, because like I don't remember watching Cowboy Bebop ever in order of episode coming out, because the way that I watched Cowboy Bebop from beginning to end was through Adult Swim, so I never really like watched things in chronological order, and I wanted to see if it's one of those animes they actually aged well or not, and I love it. It aged so fucking well. Holy shit. But I saw the Netflix intro to the live action of it. I'm 50-50. Like they're trying to remain faithful to the anime, but like it kind of looks a little like it almost looks borderline fan made. It doesn't feel like a Netflix show. It feels a little bit fan made. Also, by the way, the fact that right now they haven't showcased one character in the intro, which is Ed, it doesn't not deter for it. The reason why I say that is because I'm assuming that if the show does well, we'll probably be able to see Ed in the future seasons. I don't write that off. If a show does well, it'll get more. So if you guys really want to see Ed, support the show, I would say. It shows up around like the 4th episode, I want to say. Because I'm watching the show right now, and on the 3rd episode, Faye shows up. So, no, actually, no. A few episodes later then. Because we already have Ian. Or what was it? Ian? How do you say the dog's name? Ian? In the anime? So I think the dog popped up on the 3rd episode. I mean, if it's a Netflix show, they could do well and it still get canceled. I mean, listen, you really are not thinking how much people care about money. If something is creating a surplus of money and is doing well, it will probably get like a 2nd season. Ein's short for Einstein. Oh, there you go. Well, they showed a shot from the Mushroom Samba, which is a heavy episode. So if they adopt without Ed, the show will be very strange. Yeah. Maybe they're debating people too. Maybe they want to like let you guys get excited about something, you know? Five minutes. Okay. Hear me out. I just try not to be a pessimist all the time, if that makes any sense, chat. You know? Like, everybody normally is built with this, like, oh, it's probably going to be bad. I'm not going to hold my hopes. Like, I'm like, that is such a fucking emo and depressing way of thinking all the time. God damn. It's like, I always think the worst, so when something bad happens, it doesn't feel so bad. I'm like, yeah, but you were thinking about bad things that whole time. So you've been stressed out this whole time just so the moment something bad happens, you don't feel bad. That is such a cringe thing to do. Oh, yeah, I'm a negative person all the time because I'm edgy and cool. Yeah, nothing bad can get to me because I always think bad stuff. Ew. What a shit way to think. Ugh. Hate that. But I'm tempering my expectations. I hope it's good. Because, again, like, it's trying to remain faithful. And the one thing that everyone gets butthurt most of the time is that, oh, it's too different from the anime. I'm like, all right. Well, now it's not too different. It's just slightly different. Are we still mad? Mm-hmm. You know? It's not too different. It's different enough. See, I would like them for it to tell some different stories from the anime. Keep the arc the same, but change the episodes. Yeah, no. They if they want to do that, they need to give us like, if they want to give us something new, completely off script, they need to give us a few episodes that feel familiar. And here's the thing, I think they're gonna do that because I saw one of the enemies shown in the beginning trailer. And I forget what's the name, but you know that one episode where there's like the black guy with the big afro? That the dude literally looks like it's, I mean, the episode with Ein. The episode with Ein, the dog. That dude is, I think is in it. So we might get some like canon episodes. And they did show the final villain, right? What's the dude's name? He feels something out of Scott Pilgrim. I forget what's his name. I literally forget the name of the dude. The final villain. And I think they show his girlfriend too. It's not Sephiroth, but it definitely has some Sephiroth energy. I will tell you that. It definitely has Sephiroth energy. Vicious, yeah. They show Vicious. Also, Vicious was kind of a dope villain last time I checked. I just don't know if his motives were something I would get behind. Cause like even villains, I understand some of the motives. I'm like, all right, this is a cool motive. Fucked up, but kind of cool, you know. I forget what was the drive for Vicious, like what drove him. All right, this is not a spawn. Fuck.
Swinub. Swinub.
He was jealous? A Spike?
Swinub.
Really? Jealousy? What? What was chat? What was the name of Spike's woman?
Swinub. Swinub.
Was it something Rose or something like that? Julia. Okay. Wasn't that the motive between both Spike and Vicious? Julia?
Swinub.
I swear to God, something with Julia. Other than maybe there was a lot going with him. Oh, okay. Man, then maybe rewatching Cowboy Bebop will be actually really good then. Because I want to understand the motives of Vicious. I think he was jealous of Julia, though. Like Spike having Julia. Alright, 24 minutes. They were fighting over the last slice of pizza. Honorable. I like that. A fight to the death for the last slice. Alright, well, let's fucking teleport back to the goddamn place. Hi, Lunella. Porta, please. Thank you. This song always gave me Pepalessi vibes. I believe this song is in Cowboy Bebop, actually. This is a Cowboy Bebop song, actually. I can't wait for Demon Slayer Season 2. Dude, same! Same. I see some people mentioning that apparently there's like a My Hero Academia movie, another one coming. So I'm like, oh god, do I need to start rewatching all over again My Hero? Which is not a bad thing. I think the hardest part is like getting back into an anime that you stop watching for a bit. But if it's worth it, you know, a good anime is still a good anime. I just forget where did I stop, to be honest. Love that we get more Mugen Train arc. Really? Huh. I'm pretty sure they're just doing the Mugen Train from the beginning to end, just like the series version instead of the movie. Ah, no. I don't know if I want that because I feel like the movie did such a good job. Like, I don't know. Like, I know they'll probably try to squeeze, like, more details in it. And that's cool and all, but, like, I feel like the movie did a really good job. It's going to be on a lower budget, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, because the arc's long in the manga and the movie was perfect fit. Yeah. Also, by the way, I read the manga to Attack on Titan almost like the very end. Holy shit! What the fuck happens in that anime? What the fuck? You guys are not ready if you're only anime watchers. What the fuck? Also, it makes no sense. It makes no sense to have the anime end so early if they're ending it. Because there's so much content. There's so much content. There's so much. There's so much. There's so much. Like, I saw how much there is. I'm like, there's no way this ends with one more season. There's no way. No chance in hell. And if they do, they're gonna rush that bitch so hard. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, let me just say this with very little spoilers and literally no spoilers, if anything. The anime does not go any direction you expect it to go. If you have not read a single piece of the manga for Attack on Titan, that anime, from where it is now to where it's going at the end, it's not the same one. It's not. It's just not. And by the way, I don't think a movie is long enough for it either. I don't think a movie is long enough for it. That is not long enough for it. Not at all. Not at all. There's so much shit that happens, dudes. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There's so much. Like, if I'm being honest, how much, like, if you're like, Sly, how many, like, seasons would it take for it to, like, make it feel not rushed? At least 2 to 3 more. At least 2 to 3. Minimum. 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 Anything else, it will be insanely rushed. And by the way, quick question you might say, Sly, do you think people's attention will be like, you know, strong enough to like watch that many episodes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. If motherfuckers are still watching One Piece, they would foam out of the mouth with Attack on Titan. Foam out of the goddamn mouth. How many people did here actually finish the AOT manga? I haven't. But let's just say the final form for something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's just say the final form for something. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the living nightmare fuel am I watching? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Hello. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, here's the thing. I was like reading this, and there was times where I would like audibly go, I'm like, I'm reading. What the fuck am I gasping out loud for? I'm reading. What am I gasping for? I'm fucking reading. There's no reason I should be audibly gasping. And it happens so many times. Yeah, dude. It happens so many times where you go. Hey, yo, chat. If you heard that flute sound, or you see anyone in chat typing people flute, that means that once I'm done with this spiel, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing on this channel. It happens every hour. It's a normal thing. So, if you would like to have an ad-free experience, have 50 emails, and support the channel, consider subscribing. You can do that for free with Amazon Prime or sub out of pocket, specifically this month since there's 20% off. But if you can't, that is completely fine. I'm just letting you guys know, ads are coming. I don't care how many you have. Don't tell me. Don't care. Bye. Finally. Now that we're done with those people that can't see this, ugh. Now let's spoil. No, I'm kidding. It's really hard talking with AOT Anime Online because of knowing where the AOT is heading. I mean, you just let people tell you how far they watch. And then you can be like, okay, cool. Then this is where I can talk about. A survey was done in Japan for who kids look up more to their parents or Tanjiro, and majority said Tanjiro. That's fair. That's fair. Tanjiro. You know what this song's favorite letter is? The letter E. C E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E Duh. 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 What the fuck? Okay. Pum, pum, pum. One thing I'm glad didn't happen is the original season of AOT. What do you mean? Oh, like an original? Oh, I don't understand where you're coming from. Like not following the manga? Oh, no, yeah. I think following the manga is literally the way to go, personally. The manga's like really like well written in the sense of like how much is like pulls me in. Like there's enough twists and turns that keeps me guessing. Like it's not like watching season 1 of Attack on Titan is very different than like the last season of it or like the last like part of the manga, you know? Like if you like the idea of like twists and turns and like being like, oh, you know, that feeling of like, oh, what the fuck? Another series that I recommend you guys watching is that new one that came out that I spoke about recently, Squid Game. Like I said, I binged the last it's like a 9-episode series. I watched the first episode with Kayla. Kayla did not like it because it stressed her out, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna watch the rest. And I watched 8 episodes in a row yesterday. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Star Wars stuff. How is that? Yeah, I haven't seen the Star Wars anime. I need to watch that. I don't really give a fuck about Star Wars personally, like at all. But the way that particular anime looked, I'm like, holy shit. It's so cool, really. Boom, 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 boom. Allison Brie is in it. Allison Brie. On what? What? The girl from Community? Who do you think? Oh, you mean is that the brown hair girl? Hold up. She's kind of cute. I like her. This lag though. Damn. Let me pause here real quick. You love her? She's kind of cute. I don't hate her. I watched Star Wars Vision on Japanese. I mean, that Squid Game is I think you can watch it in English and Korean, and I watch it in Korean just because it just people in their main language know how to like evoke emotion better, in my opinion. And I don't have a problem reading subtitles. I've been subjugated to that through my whole anime watching life. So, also, by the way, question, chat, question. On the note of anime, I can't watch Cowboy Bebop in Japanese. I had to watch it in English because that's how I watched it. Is that bad? Because I know normally the culture is always watching their main language, but like I feel like Cowboy Bebop in English is so good. The dub for Bebops are fantastic. You're right. Spike sounds so good. Also, it's, yeah, funny enough, me and Kayla said the same thing. It's the same thing for me. Like, I did it for Dragon Ball Super, but I cannot deal with Goku's voice in Japanese. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, English Goku is so good. English Goku is so much better. It's literally a 70-year-old lady. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's a little rough. I don't mind it. Like, I can watch it, right? But it's like, if you were to give me an option to watch Super in English or in Japanese, I'll probably watch it in English. I guess I'm down with Water Revive. I think personally, this only, and I don't know if I'm wrong to say this, but I think this only comes from a lot of people that watch like Dragon Ball and Cowboy Bebop when they were younger. And normally it would play on Toonami or Adult Swim. So I think we got subjugated to that, and that became our normal. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. I have watched other English, like, well, animes that were turned into, like, English that I didn't really care for. Because I felt like their voices in English were annoying. And then when I checked it out in Japanese, I'm like, oh, shit, this is actually bearable. In Japanese, this is dope. Like, it goes both ways. It just, there's a feel to it. Sometimes some actors just nail it. But, like, here's the thing. I think the main reason why I would watch Cowboy Bebop mainly in English is because, and I don't know how it is. Maybe I would watch in Japanese. But, like, Spike has a very particular tone to him. And if they don't know how to capture the tone that the English voice actor did in Japanese, I wouldn't be able to vibe with him. Like, if it has the same tone as the dude in English, then I probably would be cool with it. It's all the same for me with the original Naruto. I could watch it put in Japan dub, but I like the original. I like Naruto's English voice, actually. I don't mind it, but I think I like his Japanese voice too, actually. Steve Blum as Spike is always how I'll know him. Japanese Spike is also good. Does he carry himself like the English one? Let me see this. Hold up. Japanese Spike Cowboy Bebop. Let's see. Let's see this. What is my timer on the server? I got 5 minutes. We're good. Let's see this. My first time hearing him in Japanese. And I know the scene in English too. Because it became a meme. This is not major spoilers, actually. This is like complete. This is literally just a scene. This wouldn't give you like a big spoiler. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, was her mouth movement fucked? Wait, is this not originally made in Japanese? Wait, what the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, the audio's off sync. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. He kind of sounds like a hobo. And I know Spike needs to have like that street rat kind of vibe, but yeah, but he's like a cool hobo. This hobo voice sounds like beaten down hobo. Do you understand? Hi, creature. If there he doesn't sound cool. Does that make sense? Because like if anybody were to say like what character in any anime like just sounds cool, and Spike is one that jumps right away. He doesn't sound cool. Nah. Sorry. English is superior in this one. Yeah, that was the meme vid. Yeah, that was the vid with the meme. Don't like it. Confirm. English is superior. Sorry, don't at me. And anybody's like, no, Japanese is better. I'm like, you're allowed to be wrong. Maybe? 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 Maybe legendary spawn, perhaps? This is gonna be really tight. This is gonna be really tight. This is gonna be insanely tight. I don't know, actually. Dude, I'm literally seconds off. This is going to be literally seconds off. It's going to be literal seconds off again. Wow. Pain. Actual pain. Look at this shit. Look, wait for it, wait for it. And now he spawns. Actual pain. Damn, dude. That's rough. Hey, chat. Hi, Riley. Can you feel my beacon pussy? My beacon cunt. Oh. I've been thinking. All right, well, we went up. Let's go down, boys. Oh, hi.
Welcome. Welcome.
Bam, bam, bam. I don't think I can do this again. Boom, boom. I don't think. Yo, Panda, question. How's Pokemon Unite been? I haven't touched it because I want to, like I said, I want to play it here on stream first before I start going again into, like, no life in it on my own. I heard that there was a bug with Lucario and with Crusoe that got fixed recently. It's been wicked? What was the bug between... I heard there was a bug with extreme speed for Lucario, and there was a bug with Crusoe. Lucario had a one-shot bug? Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds like AIDS. Ugh. I mean, isn't Lucario, like, already, like, an assassin, essentially? If you're at 25%, he can just, like, destroy you with a power-up punch? And Crusoe's Unite move was bugged and got filled too quickly? Oh. Also, by the way, I saw Mini McChill complain about how shitty, like, teammates were the moment Mobile get. I'm like, well, that's expected, though. But have you found yourself playing with the same people? This is the right version, Swizzle. It's always the right version. Is fixed and Tachi been nice? It's been a nice time now? Huh. I do want to stream once, like, ranks reset. I want to stream, like, doing like, grind to masters again. That sounds really fun. I already did it once by myself. I would like to do that on stream next time. Because, like, I catch myself doing this mistake, and I don't know if it's a mistake or not. But, like, I find myself always trying to, like, play games that I want to play on stream only. And I'm like, no, I want to be able to have games that I can play on my own time. So Unite became that game for a bit. I want to see the process. It's fun, dude. It's really fun. I think after this, I might do some Unite. I just need to, like, plug in my Switch. Because, like, yeah, I need to... Once I rip up the bandage of, like, trying the game or seeing all the new stuff on stream, then I can just keep replaying it or playing it on my own time off stream. We're getting new Pokemons really soon? Really? Which one? Mamoswine or Sylveon? I think both. They don't do that. They don't release two Pokemons at once. They never do. That's really bad for the company. They're not going to release both at the same time. So most likely, if I had a gut instinct, probably Sylveon will be first and then Mamoswine. Because what was the last Pokemon that we recently got? It was Blastoise and what else? It was Blissey, Blastoise. Eevee's kind of complicated to release. What do you mean Eevee's kind of complicated to release? It's already out. Like, they already have the model and everything. They showed us Eevee and or Sylveon. They already showed it. So we're probably not gonna get Mamoswine since we already had a defender. So it'll probably be an attacker, which is going to be Sylveon. Gotcha, Hyper. Sylveon's gonna be an assassin to counter special attackers. That's cool. Rest in peace, Gengar. You passed the shrine. Is it important? We're looking for a Moltres shrine. And that shrine is normally in Messas. Yo, Alcatraz! Thank you so much for 28. Welcome back.
28. Let's go catch them all again.
I'm trying. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're just getting Eevee going into Sylveon. Yeah. Also, you know, if they did it that way, we're probably going to get multiple versions. Because, like, if you really think about it, we don't get release of Pokemons based on their starter form, but their final form. So we'll probably have all the different Eevees, which is kind of cool, actually. We'll have, it's not like we'll have, like, all, like, 7 different Eevees. So it'll be based on the last one. So that works. I was thinking about that too. It's like, why is it based on the final one? But now on paper, it makes more sense. Then we can get duplicates no matter what the first one is. Yeah, one less model to make, to be honest. Yeah, that's super smart. I haven't played Pokemon Unite. Is it fun? It's super fun. If you like the idea of MOBAs, this is a MOBA. I mean, I'll be playing it today, Aelin. So you'll probably see it. I'll show you a little bit of gameplay. It's a free-to-play game. They give you stuff so no longer you have problems with, like, the fact that it's a little bit pay to win. And it's not even pay to win. It's pay to further yourself or pay to advance. And while a lot of people get butthurt about that, a lot of people that like the game have made, like, Smurf accounts without having to spend a single penny on the game, and they whoop people's ass that pay money for it. So, like, that whole, like, oh, it's pay to win, this is such a bad game, this is bad, you shouldn't play it, it got completely, like debunked. Like, well, yes, there is an advantage to, like, having certain items be higher level, and I'll elaborate on that later on once I start playing it and explain it to you what I mean. It's not a necessity. Because, like, you know how in League of Legends, you can, like, once you start the game, you buy an item, and then you farm, and then you can buy more items for your build? Pokemon doesn't do it like that. Pokemon says, like, hey, what is the build you want for that Pokemon before this match starts? And that's your build right away. And the way that you go about making that item be better, the max level is 30, but the benefits of certain items are attached to level 20. Because, like, they'll have, like, special buff each, like, 5, 10, and 20. Something along those lines. If it's not 10 and 20, it's 5, 10, and 20. So, if you're someone that wants to play Pokemon Unite free to play and you haven't played it now, what you need to do is something really simple. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you something real quick if I'm able to. The game found one of the biggest problems, which is the fact that some people don't have the ability to pay money to get those items to level 30, which is the max. So, now, if you hit certain level thresholds as, like, a user player, like, you have different levels. There's like a level for trainers and the levels of the Pokemon itself. And those get reset every match. But you have your trainer levels. Like, let's say how much you grind it on. Now, passing certain thresholds give you the benefit of being able to, like, level an item to max level 30 right away. So, you don't have to pay, but you're limited to only 3 items that can get to level 30 until new events come that give you this super enhancer. And if you want to make sure that you want to play a play style, like, oh, what type of games do you like to play when you normally play MOBAs? Are you a jungler? Are you mid? Do you like pairing up with somebody? Depending on what role you play and what character you want to play, you can go here. And you can see a lot of times what items are really, really decent. And last time I checked, this is pretty solid. I don't know if they updated it with the new items because there were 3 new items introduced. Let me see if they updated it. Bill. Yeah, they updated it. So this has a really solid build. So if you want to be like a particular player that normally plays with certain items, you can max level these type of items and run with that. So like that guessing of like, wait, am I investing my items or my because you normally get those things to level up your items through just playing too. Like you'll get 2 base of it, normal enhancers and super enhancers. And the cool thing is like, oh god, thunder. Each level, this does something. You see 1, 10, and 20. And this goes up. At level 1, you get 20%. At level 10, you get 30%. At level 20, you get 40%. You can push this item to level 30, but this maxes out at level 20. So normally a lot of people just stop leveling up items at level 20. So again, if you have any questions when it comes to like understanding the Pokemon, you can practice with the Pokemon before you even get into real games. Like my mains right now, unless they change, were Greninja, Gengar, and Blastoise. These are my 3 that I normally play with. Also, I'll play with Cinderace from time to time. And if I had to play with other ones, I'll play Machamp, Lucario. And if I had to play another tank, I'll probably play Snorlax. But like I know how to play with majority of them. Lucario is S tier. Lucario is considered one of the most broken characters. Because whenever you fight him, a lot of people don't understand his like passive ability. Like there's abilities and then there's a passive ability. And give me a second. Let me check if the timer is correct. Okay, we're good. When people think they're killing Lucario, they're not killing Lucario at all. Because his passive ability gives him an extra shield. Where is it? Yeah. While at a low HP, gain a shield and increase movement. Yeah. It's fucked up, dude. So, Lucario early game is really busted. And yeah, new item changes too. But, like, by the way, the cool thing about this, you can play with other items. Like, you can fuck around with other items. Like, there's no, like, people are finding out that, like, you can play with other items and be fine. So, today we'll probably be playing Pokemon Unite, so I can showcase it. And then if I do stream at night again, then I'll probably do Gas Station Simulator and GTA 3. Maybe. That's the maybe, but that would be the goal if I were to do it. Yeah, we started GTA 3. I did a meme where I was like, oh, I'm going to start role-playing GTA. And it was just me going through, like, Let's Plays because I miss playing those games. And I never beat a GTA without using cheat codes. So, just the Let's Play. Like, I don't remember ever beating a single GTA without using cheat codes. And I never play a single GTA like that on my YouTube channel or in a stream. So I was like, why not? It's fun. It's real fun. Plus, I've been doing more variety content just because I want to be able to like have better content for the main channel and having more content for the TikTok and whatnot. Bye. Haven't been playing him as a traditional defender. Well, yeah, because he's disgustingly broken. Funny enough, there's 2 defenders that I don't think are defenders. Crustle and Blastoise. They should be attackers, or no, they should be all-rounders. They don't feel like defenders. They feel more like all-rounders. A real defender is Blissey or Snorlax. Crustle isn't broken. His biggest weakness is CC. He has no real escape. What? Shell Smash is a giant buff of speed. What are you talking about? I see people use Shell Smash and X Scissors to get away with a lot of different things. Shit, I seen Crustles kill 3 to 4 different Pokemons in one like ability of Shell Smash. Not Shell Smash, X Scissors, just because they wait for the timing. I will say, I kind of hate going against Crustles, actually. They're obnoxious. That and Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is so AIDS. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You take Scissors, I've been using Stealth Rock. Yeah, I noticed that Stealth Rock is good because it steals really a lot of good objectives. And I believe Stealth Rock is one of those abilities that can crit, too. So if you have that crit item, it can actually crit, which is weird. Why does the defender need to crit? But whatever. You playing with friends? No, I normally play by myself. But for randoms, I'll probably play with people. I just want to have a few matches on my own, if that's all right. So I normally play solo, but for randoms, I'll play with people. It just, I don't want to worry about carrying or having people at the moment. But I'll let you guys know when I play with people, for sure. Hey, what's going on, baby boy? How you doing? Ooh, ah. Good, just fighting the weather changes? Oh, yeah. You guys are gonna freeze over there now, right? You guys first burned to death and then now freeze to death. By the way, the weather here in Florida has turned from hot to literally being the perfect temperature. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Like you know that cozy, like it's kind of cold. Like you feel like the little cold coming in, but it's still warm. Ah, it's so nice, dude. It's so nice. We've been taking walks a little more, and like taking the puppies out more often lately, just because we don't get destroyed by mosquitoes as much. Bro, it's so hot as balls. How the fuck? Where? Where are you from, Mix? Because here in Orlando, it's not that bad. Like, there'll obviously be times where, like, obviously it gets really, really hot, but not to that point anymore. At least for me. Oh, I fucking hate mosquitoes, dude. It bumps me the fuck out. Listen, I don't even need to get bit by a mosquito. The moment I'm walking and I hear a I'm like, I'm annoyed. I'm fucking mad. I don't want to be here. Fuck this shit. It pisses me off. I'm like, I'm going in. It's been cold and rainy here. Ooh. Dude, I love it when it gets cold and rainy just because it's so cozy. One thing I was telling Kayla is, like, I think I missed the time where, like, I would be in PA, Pennsylvania. And, like, it would snow and would get, you know that cold that kind of hurts your fingies? You're like, ah, my fingies hurt. But then you go inside, you take a shower, like a hot shower that kind of hurts a little bit. But then once the hurt goes away and the house is kind of like mid-warm, everything is like so, that perfect temperature after all that. Coomer energy temperature. Oh! I remember having to like work for my uncle, like cleaning cars and doing detailing in the winter, and that shit sucked. Cause like I didn't clean cars with a glove. You know, I had to like clean barehanded, and you know when it gets like really cold, where like it starts hurting your hands. God, I hated that feeling. The only time that I like the snow is when it starts falling and like the first like maybe day at most. After that, it becomes 8.5. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Hate that shit. When you like don't have like tall enough shoes and you have to go through the slush and it goes and it's like that black snow, like that dark snow, and you're like, oh fuck. I fucking hate this. It's like you're walking on 7-Eleven slushy. Fucking hate that. I used to wear flip-flops in the snow. Oh shit. So you don't believe in God. Okay. That's cool. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. You saw violence and decided to go right to it. Snow? You know what I'm going to... Hey, can you take it to the next level? Can you tell me that you wore sandals with socks to the snow so I can really fuck my day up? No comment? You did! You monster! I wear shorts in the snow. Yeah, that's the classic. I'm Hispanic and I can deal with the cold. I just came from the island or the mainland, and I'm here in the United States walking around the snow with shorts. That's the ignorant Hispanic or the ignorant hot weather believer. Get the fuck out of here with that. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. You get hardened by your ignorance? Dude, I was one of them. When I came from Puerto Rico to United States, I was like, oh man, I can handle a cold. My dad lives with the AC on. Dude, I was so dumb. I was so dumb. Easy breezy, 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 breezy. I came to America in a giant coat prepared for winter. I was freezing, but everyone at school was wearing shorts. Really? The problem with me is that not only that I have it hard enough to come from like a place that obviously English is not the main language, but then on top of that, I decided that not only I was going to come to America, but I was going to also be a goth kid. So it didn't help that much when I first came here. Didn't help that much. Like, I was that goth kid that wants to make its own clothes. So he decided to make a pentagram out of like safety pins and make that a big design on the back of a hoodie. I was that kid.
Rock and roller.
Yeah, I did a giant pentagram in the back of a plain black hoodie out of safety pins. Because I thought that was cool at the time. Such a fucking loser, dude. Such a fucking loser, dude. That's wicked cool. No, it's not. That is so fucking cringe. It was obnoxiously big. And it wasn't with small safety pins either. It was like the extra large safety pins, so it was extra obnoxious. You should do it again. I mean, sure. If I want to get beat up, sure. Fried chat? No one agree with him, please. Shining, dance. He should, and he'll say you need to grow a man bun. I mean, is it pretty close to that already? Petition for its slide to be got for Halloween. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to. I already have a plan for a costume. I saw a couple's outfit. Like a couple's like Halloween outfit. And I want to do it. Even though nobody's going to see it. But I know me and Kayla are going to see it. So that's enough. I wanna be a pair of Joy-Cons with Kayla. I saw the outfit. I'm like, oh, that's great. That's great. So me and Kayla are gonna be a pair of Joy-Cons. She's gonna be the blue one. I'm gonna be the red one. Will you bring your pet with you? Nah. The doggies have their own kind of fun. I want to have my fun away from the doggies. Plus, they're really old. Recently, Kayla took Chef and Puppy Cop for a walk. And I think Chef has an ear infection. Where, like, she normally gets, like, vertigo and she cannot keep, like, focus. So her eyes start darting, like, left and right really fast. And she starts, like, walking in circles. So it's kind of, like, concerning. Especially since, like, you know, I love the shit out of Chef, but I clearly know she's a little bit older, too. So she's getting to that point where, like, you know, every day she spends is a bonus, you know? So, like, I try to treat her. I try to spoil her from time to time. Give her, like, you know, not doggy food because, you know, why not? But I gotta be extra careful with her. Yeah, Chef is such a good girl. All right, 60 minutes. Let's go back. So right now I'm in a position where I'm like being extra careful with her, and you know, we gotta stay on top of her. Unfortunately, like I've been sleeping with the puppies recently more than usual. Like, Puppy Cat sleeps with me, and Chef sleeps, like, next to, like, a little sofa next to my bed. And shit, even the cat sleeps with me lately. Because, like, the reality is, like, they're all really old pets. Like, Puppy Cop is, like, 12 years old. Chef is 10. I think our cat is, like, 12 plus or something along those lines. I could be wrong, but they're all in the double digits. You know? So, and specifically for an English Bulldog to make it, like, into the double digits apparently is somewhat rare. So, you know. Has anyone played Unite on mobile? Not yet, actually, but I know a few of my friends or people that I follow that are viewers from my stream have, and apparently it runs sometimes even better than on the Switch, I hear. It's just kind of weird to, like, be pressing multiple things on the phone as opposed to playing with a controller. But yeah, to those that didn't know, by the way, Pokemon Unite is cross-platform with the phone. So if you want to play but you don't have a Switch, you can download it on your phone. And I believe, wait, can you not buy a controller for your phone?
Roll again.
I believe you can get a controller for your phone to play it too. Yeah. So technically, guys, if you want to have a really fun experience, like I would say just make sure you have like decent decent internet or decent wireless around you, because I don't know how it plays on normal phone, you know? Also, I think the server's resetting right now. I might buy a Bluetooth controller for the phone. I might do the same thing, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Connect the controller to the phone and then cast the phone to the TV. No Switch, no problem. Pretty much, actually. Pretty much. If you have a PS4 controller, you can use that? Really? How? Wait, how? I'm kind of curious about that. Also, by the way, I did see some people stream. Oh, Bluetooth? Okay, that makes sense. I did see people stream the mobile version on Twitch, and it looked fine. It looked fine. I want to play on PC. I don't know. I heard something about something called BlueStacks or something like that. I don't know if they've done it, so you can use that for it. I'm not too sure about that one. But I heard something with BlueStacks and that you can play mobile games online and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, wait, BlueStacks works? BlueStack works. Does it work for Unite, though? That's the question. Like, does it work for Unite? That's the real question. If anybody can, like, search, that'll be solid. But I don't want to make people do anything they don't want to do, obviously. I mean, it's not Nintendo. It's Tencent. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm kind of confused about this that I just recently saw. It's a meme, but I kind of found out about it, and I don't think it's a meme. I think it's just kind of like something fucked up, but apparently that's happening in other countries, or not other countries, it's a specific country. I saw someone on TikTok reply to a dude that was using a Chinese song. And on the replies, people were saying plus 100 social credit or plus 3,000 social credit. I'm like, what does this mean? What does this mean? So I looked up what does social credit mean. And apparently it's something that, is it China? That apparently they have like kind of like a system that we have, but with how well you do certain things. It is China? Yeah. Because I saw it as a meme. I'm like, okay, why did somebody say plus 1,000 social credit? Good job, brother. China has a social credit thing. Literally 1984. Dude, I learned about it through a meme. I saw someone making a meme on TikTok that almost was like on the borderline of being almost racist. But I was like, okay, the song is a banger. He just kind of acting a little racist. It feels racist to me, at least. And then I went to the comment section, and a lot of people were like, good job, brother. Plus 1,000 social credit. Good job, brother. Plus 3,000 social credit. No, not good. Like, they were saying something about, like, not mentioning certain things. Because if you were to mention certain things, your social credit would lower. And that apparently if you have lower social credit, it could mean that you don't get as many opportunities as someone with a higher social credit. It's so weird. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Good job, Sly. 8,000 plus 8,000 social credit. But what? What the fuck? CNET recently tweeted about a new AI startup that lets you snap pictures of people on the street and will pull up that person's name, address, something which China does in the street cameras. Yeah, yeah. And apparently, I'm not too sure how true this is, but your social credit apparently is also affected by the people you associate. So if you associate yourself with someone with poor social credit, it affects you. So who you choose to be friends with matters, and that is so fucking scuff. That is so dangerous. That is such a scuff thing. I'm like, oh God, this feels so bad. It also tracks what you say about China. Yeah. So if you say things nice about China, then you get plus social credit. But if you talk about events, like the one meme is like nothing happened in 1984. And if you say nothing happened in 1884, then you get good social credit. But if you're like, no, something happened in 1984, then apparently that becomes bad social credit. And then you get canceled by your own, like, government. I'm like, what? Mind you, by the way, chat, mind you, the way I learned about this was through the fact that it felt like a meme. I'm like, oh, shit, this is kind of funny. What is it? And then I'm like, oh, this is not funny at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not funny. Oh, no. It's a real fucking thing. And, like, I saw, like, kind of like, I don't know how to call them by any other name but this, but I saw some, like, low-tier Americans in English people. I don't have any other word to describe the person, but just low-tier. And they were, like, trying to be like, China, please give me good social credit. Please, please. And they were like, China good, thumbs up. And they're like, Taiwan not good. Taiwan bad. China good. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I seeing? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Chinaman Squared, never heard of her. Plus 25 social credit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was going to be like a silly joke. But then I came to realization, like, I informed myself. I'm like, oh, God, this is terrible. Just Americans memeing on real life issues. Listen, though. Listen. Listen. You might roll your eyes on that. Because of a meme, I became a better person by understanding. So are memes or the fact that people made a joke truly a bad thing? It's still addressing the issue. It's still putting light to a place that doesn't have that much light. Younger people nowadays are more aware of these things. Yeah. No. Like, the things that we were told to not talk about, like religion, politics, and all this shit when we were younger, dude, younger people now don't give a fuck. They're like, who said that we shouldn't be talking about this? And be like, well, this old person is like, fuck this person. He's going to die. I'm going to talk about it. I'm like, damn. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like people not being like pussies. Because, like, that's how we advance as people. Personally, you like grow as a person by understanding, whether you like it or not. That's your thing. But, like, understanding that there's an issue or that people have an issue with certain things, whether it affects you or not, understanding and, like, being able to, like, you know, treat it as such is, I think it's such an important thing. I actually saw this thing last night about this girl who escaped North Korea and runs a YouTube channel. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that. But like all of it happened. By the way, all of this happened was because there was this dude that would do duets on TikTok with like a really like it's a bop of a song, but it kind of sounds a little funny too. Like if somebody was like, "I'm gonna be racist and sound like a Chinese person," and then start singing a song, and I'm like, "Wow, is that Chinese or you're being racist?" Also, by the way, chat, if you heard that flute sound, or you see anyone in chat typing people flute, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing. If you would like to have an ad-free experience, hey, consider subscribing. You can do that for free with Amazon Prime or out of pocket. But just so you know, 3 minutes of ads are coming. We'll see you when they're done. Bye. I need to figure out what the song is. I do think the song is a banger, but it's like almost racist. And the way that I found this song was because this dude would duet it and would pretend to be the dude singing the song, watching like Asian people like clean refrigerators or like do like really like kind of like satisfying things to look at while singing the song. If I find the song, I'll play it because it sounds cool. It sounds like a bop. Like it has bop like energy, but every time I see it, it's this white dude or this Asian dude like morphing their faces to look like older Asian Japanese people, and then like lip singing it. Sometimes I forget other people are unaware if what China does behind. Oh, no. I think a lot of people are completely stuck in their bubble, actually. I mean, I'm one of them. I'm not going to pretend that until, like, what, yesterday or 2 days ago, I just learned about this. I'm like, oh, my God, what the fuck is going on? This feels like a whole different planet. Like, it's so different that it feels like not of this Earth. Like, I'm like, did we travel to space to a different planet? Because this does not feel like Earth. Really? China's doing a Holocaust as we speak? Religious genocide and concentration labor camp? Really? Does the American population know about anything? I mean, I don't know what American can even do. I'll be honest, I don't know what American can fucking do. We have our own fucking problems over here. But like negative 10K social credit. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I won't be able to go to China after talking about all of this. Rip. And before Tencent doesn't let me play Pokemon Unite. Because by the way, so you guys know, I'm pretty sure the company running the whole like social credit stuff is Tencent. Actually. These are rumors of people getting warrants for arrest for content creators speaking up about these things outside of China. Really? I heard, wasn't that one of the reasons one of like these VTuber girls got like she graduated, but people didn't understand why? Wasn't she speaking against this and that's why she graduated? I'm pretty sure. No. That social credit thing, I'm pretty sure is ran by Tencent. Actually. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not kidding. At least this is the information that I got. I'm allowed to be wrong. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, Kiryu Koko. Yeah, I think she spoke against something. She said something about Taiwan or something like that. I could be wrong. If anybody knows more specifically, please let me know. But yeah, I think she spoke about something, so the company that she was part of let her go. She mentioned Taiwan and got fucked over by China. Yep. But here's the thing. Like, I understand. Here's the thing. I understand speaking for injustices and whatnot, but like, you gotta do things smart too, right? And like, in the grand scheme of things, well, what she did might, I don't know entirely what she did, but like, I feels like it was a bad move. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that I know everything and whether what she did was right or wrong. I think she did it for the right reasons, but like, I don't know. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's why I try to like not make decisions based on emotions, because I think that's one of the biggest mistakes humans can do. Be reactionary to certain things. She wasn't speaking out. She was reading her channel stats. Wait, what? No, what? No. Wait a goddamn minute. She was reading? No. No. Pirate. Source? What? Wait, what did, can you be specific, please? I want to know. I need to know. What did she specifically do that got her kicked? I need to know. She was just reading her channel stats. China was molding simply because Taiwan exists. What? What the fuck, dude? Dude, that feels so weird. That doesn't feel real. What the fuck? That doesn't seem like a thing of this planet. Man. Oh, I said Taiwan exists. Minus 500, chat. Minus 500 for me. Minus 500. You know what? I'm going to steal that meme. I'm just going to do plus and minuses now. That's my meme now. Yoink. Dan, you got to get that social credit back up. I have toys made from China. It says it underneath of them. I have plenty of those. Chat? Plus? Huh? Negative 500! Okay, listen. I heard one of the things that you can get plus over there. I don't buy manga or spend money on anime. I only spend it on necessities from my land. Plus 300, please? Because apparently, by the way, I did hear that, I did hear that you can get plus in China if you like buy stuff that helps like your like land. But if you waste it on stuff like video games and manga, that counts as a negative. Like if you buy stuff from Japan and shit like that, that counts as a negative. I'm like, what? What? No way! Alright, give me a second. You are anime? I know, right? I'm kind of fucked. Alright, let me see this. Oh, whoa. Mamma mia. Here I go again. My, how can I resist ya? Wait, did they remove both of them? Wait. Did they remove both Coco and... what's this person's name? Hado? But if Hado mentioned Taiwan, isn't that the same thing that Coco got fucked by? Hado had to take a hiatus? Really? I'm looking at it right now. That is nuts. What the fuck? What? That's bannable? Coco left for other reasons. I mean, obviously, there's probably like you don't have to put two and two together to really figure this one out, Chad. Do you? What the fuck, man? American people are literally, yo, we Americans are so fucking blessed within our own fuck up system. What the fuck? Like, if you put that into perspective with how America's ran, we literally shit on the precedent for funsies. What? My lord. Like, things are not good here in the United States. Like, they're not bad, but, like, they're not good. But, like, they're not China bad. Also, am I wrong to say this, but doesn't people in China love it over there? Like, aren't they, like, actually happy with their government? Or are they just saying that because they don't want to get killed? Also, by the way, if you are not a sub, you can't post links. I'm sorry about that. I love Waffle. They're conditioned to love it. So wait, are they are they getting girl boss gaslit by the people in China are getting girl boss by their fucking government? What the fuck? What? They're getting girl boss by the government? Oh, that's rough. The information in and out is controlled since they don't have things like Google. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I've been broken hearted. Question. How is the I don't know if anybody knows this, but how is the movement or stuff in China when it comes to like LGBT? Are they okay with it, or is that also like a big no-no in China? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Femboys are banned? What? It's illegal? Oh my god, I'm losing my shit. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting mind fucked. I am getting. Oh my god, you guys are shattering my reality. Oh my god. You guys are fucking with me. I don't know this. I don't. This feels like. This feels fake. I'm sorry. This feels fake. That is actually China. Man, we as Americans are fucking little bitches. We are cringe fucking babies. We as Americans are fucking corny as fuck. What the fuck? Holy shit. Like, people think that us trying to protect ourselves from COVID is like an infringement of people's rights over here. We're literally are trying not to die by others who are diseased. And then fucking China's being controlled to the fucking T. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. Chat, I'm learning so much. I'm sorry if you guys don't come to learn in the stream. I know some of you guys don't, but holy fuck. China didn't even try with COVID. Actually, China ignored COVID until people started dying, and then China blamed it on the U.S. for propaganda. I mean, didn't we just do the same thing? Our president was literally being racist by calling it the China virus. And then instilling like, oh, it's the fault of Asian people. Like, what the fuck? You're dividing us. You're not bringing us together by saying that. What the fuck is wrong with you? It was the same thing that happened with 9/11. The moment 9/11 happened, everybody thought that anyone that was like from the Middle East was like a terrorist. I'm like, you don't do that. You're gonna get so many people in trouble or in harm's way because people live in fear. It's so weird. Yo, Riley, thank you so much for blessing. Just perish. It did come from China though? Yeah? Were you there when it came? Were you there? You were there. You saw it. You're like, yeah, that's it. That's COVID right there. I hate when people speak with like knowledge, just like, yeah, it came from there. Yeah. Yeah, because the government has, by the way, the government has never lied to us. Nah. The government has never lied to us. Nah. They don't keep stuff. People are just idiots. Yeah, no, I feel that. Also, like, here's the biggest thing. Wow, I think some people care to know where it stems from. Like, I don't give a fuck where it comes from. The only thing that I care is to eradicate it. That's all I give a fuck. Where did it come from? Don't give a fuck. Just fucking destroy it. I'm not here to point fingers. I'm here to, like, lend hands if possible. Because here's the thing. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Whether you want to believe it or not, we're all fucked. So, like, I don't care who started it. I want to know who fucking finishes it. It's weird seeing what people believe and what they don't. They get mad at others for believing something else. I understand that, too. That's why I try not to, like, at least for me, I try not to come to streams or just try. Again, whenever I talk about anything, I'm not trying to change your mind. You as an individual, you make your own decisions. If you feel whatever I'm saying kind of correlates and makes sense for you, great. Like, I'm not here to brainwash people. I'm not here to, like, hey, you should act this way or not. I know some people have not taken the vaccine for whatever reasons they want to, and that's their own reason. Like, if it's medical, if it's not, like, I personally believe that everyone that should, what is the saying that I try to elaborate? I think if you know that there's no medical implications to taking the vaccine, you should take it. If you know for a fact that there's nothing going to go wrong with you and that it's going to serve as a backup to, like, help you prevent something, take it. If you have medical things or you're really, really scared that something's going to happen, then don't. Who cares where it was made, but what is bad is it was engineered and created as a bioweapon. That's the crazy part too, though. That's the crazy part, and that's where we start going to, like, almost like low-key, like, conspiracy theory, where, like, people are saying that it wasn't from, like, an animal, but that it was, like, man-made. And that shit fucks me up. Like, that's where, like, the problem with any information, when it starts becoming or sounding like conspiracy, that's when people start getting divided. And, you know? And, like, people will be like, oh, there's proof. This was proven. It came from this. But, like, as long as, like, it doesn't become, like, a universal truth or a global truth where, like, hey, we all can agree this is a thing. Because here's the problem. I don't think COVID is the problem. I think the problem is that we're all so divided with making a decision. That's it. I don't think the problem is the disease. It's the fact that we cannot come and agree with one thing. That us as humans cannot come to one concise decision. And I think that's where the problem really lies. It doesn't mean purge your beliefs, but, like, some people are either stuck within their beliefs and not willing to grow and, like, see maybe a side that could be factual. That's the biggest thing. Yo, UMP!
4 years, let's go.
Thank you so much for the 4 years, bro. I really, really appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. 11 minutes. Maybe? Man, these spawn times are dog shit. Guys, by the way, anything, if you're new to the stream, 99% of the stuff that Fluffy says is just vile and bullshit. So if you learn how to deal with him, then it's a lot more fun to play with him. Also, by the way, I can't tell if this is true or not, but when I saw it, it made me SFHW really hard. I'm like, oh. And this is latching onto what Fluffy said. You know the actor to 11 from Stranger Things? I don't know if this is a meme or not, but I saw a video where she's like, yeah, I think the world is flat. And she believes that genuinely. And then after she said it, she started singing music by Drake. Where people are now thinking that she's getting groomed by Drake. People were like speculating in the comment section. She's like, yeah, this girl's clearly getting groomed by Drake. I'm like, what the fuck? What are these mental gymnastics people are doing? And if it's true, what the fuck? Not seriously, look into the Drake stuff. It's weird as fuck. I know I've seen like videos of like Drake calling her and whatnot. And like, I don't know, man. Men have been quote unquote mentoring young actresses for years. Oh, is that what they call it? Man, I need to get really people I need to like get into like understanding what really everything means. Cause people use very what is the word? They're using very loose terms for certain things. Huh. Very loose terms. Very loose terminologies. Yo, look at that. Look at that giant wall of text. It reads, Sly, I love your streams. Homies unite. Yo, homies unite, dude. Thank you. SFH yapping. Oh, by the way, chat or anybody, I do see you guys going back and forth. Like, while I don't have a problem with you guys talking about literally anything, if you don't know how to do it or catch the hint of someone not wanting to talk to you about that one thing, you most likely will get timed out or banned. I don't have a problem about talking about literally anything, but if you're being forceful or making someone that clearly doesn't want to talk about something, talk about it, then you're kind of being cringe. Hey, doing pretty good, stream board. Hope you're doing good. Like for real, like if people don't mind talking about problems or things going on in the world in a manner that they want to do with themselves and that are okay with engaging, just fucking be self-aware, dog. Because I do see a lot of my community as in late being able to like talk about like things that I kind of like not so much normally talk, let's say in other VTuber streams or whatnot. And that's fine. I don't want to, I'll be honest, chat. The more that I see VTuber like meta, the less I want to fucking follow it. I don't want to be them. I just like the idea of VTubing. I don't want to follow the meta. Fuck that noise. How long has he been VTubing for? Since August 1st. Yeah, I feel like we can talk about things openly in my opinion. And like again, the only thing I say is like the moment you're talking to somebody and you're literally adding them, and they, for example, like my boy Carver said, "Shut the fuck up! I don't want to talk to you." Then maybe you should, pause and be like, "Okay." That's a fixable. Okay. Can we talk about real crime that Sly hasn't found a goddamn... Yeah, no. The real crime is that I have not found the shrine. Sly, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't have a favorite ice cream flavor. I have different moods of wanting ice cream. Sometimes the mood is cake batter. Sometimes it's cookie doughs. Sometimes it's cookies and cream. But sometimes I don't even want those. Sometimes I just want an ice cream Sonic. You know? The Sonic face that looks all Pepega? Yeah. I recently had like an ice cream truck pass over my house. And I knew my sister was coming over to pick something. And I'm like, I know she loves those. So let me buy a few. So I bought a Sonic one, a Powerpuff Girl, a Tweety Bird, and a Bugs Bunny one. I ate the Sonic one, and I ate the Bugs Bunny one, and I gave my sister the Powerpuff one. And then I have the Tweety Bird chilling over there, so whenever I want something sweet. Of course, MacVive, of course. I know we're coming home, but I don't make a jump.
Step 1, die.
Yo, Moose Blade, thank you so much for 55. I love you. Mwah. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Chat. I'm gonna chat. Be honest with me. Honesty time only. I'm gonna sing a part. Tell me if it's okay, champ, or SFHW. And if you're not a sub, you can do Peppa W. I've been drinking. I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. It's only for a minute. I want to save my life. Nothing's on the line to me. I want to touch your spirit. Oh, this is the part. Ready? You listen to that. It doesn't stop by your sunflower. Thank you. I agree too. God damn it, Carver. Fuck off. And if you guys want, I can do an a cappella version of From the Top, Make It Drop. That's the way that's puts it. Thank you. That's how you make it right. Do the ding ding and ding ding. Damn, this music singing it kind of different. Fuck you! Got it on the light. Yo, chat, permission to fucking go out. Do the dance. Do 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 do. doom, 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 bam, down, bam, 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 bam. Whoa! Bam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get ready to ignite. Catching on the night. Bob Watchers are scum. I don't believe that, Bob Watchers. You just don't get to jam with us. But that's fine. You still get content. At least I'm not muted in the VOD. Oh, great. Thunderous. Who cares? VOD gang right now. Cat jam. No speaker sound. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, I gotta be honest. This is... Alright, I'm gonna go back to the fucking mainland again. This is... I am going back and forth from Ultra Dimension to, like, Overworld. I am... Oh, my God. Oh, my... I just want to find this fucking shrine, dude. Oh, my God. Please. Please. Nitrine Chromer Fortnite card to the VOD viewers. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Oh my God, 30-minute wait. Ugh. Which ones do you have left? They're all Pokemon that spawn in Dawn or Dusk, or Moltres where I had to find a shrine, or a night Pokemon that spawns only where there's a full moon. Ugh. It's all fucked. Cresselia? Yep. Cheat? Listen, just because your dad cheated on your mom, I just can't do the same thing. I'm sorry. I know it's a very similar thing, but listen, just because it happens in your family, it doesn't mean I gotta do it. Oh, so take one of these on the go, bitch. Very similar. I figure. Cheating defeats the purpose. And personally, I feel like I already cheated enough, if I could be honest. Like, these settings are nowhere near to, like, the settings that normal Pixelmon has. I'm kind of already cheating, if I'm being honest. But, like, here's the thing, too, though. Like, I don't think the normal, like, stats or, like, the normal configs for Pixelmon are fun, if I'm being honest. Pixelmon is fun, but not at the same time. So, like, if you're playing something and it's not fun, then you don't play it. And since I know that the Pixelmon can be fun, I fixed it. Someone had to say it. I mean, they're trying to be... Here's the thing. While it might not be fun, they're just trying to stay, like, loyal to what Pokemon is. So a lot of the times you're getting, like, these percentages that are literally pulled out from Pokemon games. Do you have a playlist with all these? Yep, this is my personal playlist. This is my VTuber Jam playlist. I understand, but some monsters are fucking bullshit. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. This is bringing me back to your 2012 Minecraft videos, except instead of hours of mining footage spanning across multiple Minecraft episode series, it's just you flying on Zapdos. I mean, true. I'm technically I'm doing what Michael does with Dream SMP, but with MPU. Michael's Dream SMP is essentially a higher version of just chatting, which is the same thing for me. This is just a higher version of like just chatting. Have you heard any of the Deltarune music? Dude, I have not heard shit on that. I have not watched or seen anything. I see little snippets here and there, but with no music. And I haven't spoiled myself of anything, weirdly enough. I've already playing it or watching until you're streaming. Really? Aw, I appreciate it. Sick. So I'm going to replay chapter 1 this week. And then we're going to start chapter 2 hopefully this weekend. So we're going to start chapter 1 this week. And chapter 2 we're going to hopefully start on the weekend. Hi, Sugar. Hi, hi. Hello. Sly, when will this album be released to Spotify and Apple Music? It should be already there. I went to like the one place that pretty much throws my music everywhere, and I update it. If the music is not available to buy in certain things, I just gotta go back and check. But I made it available literally everywhere, if I'm not mistaken. Is it weird knowing a lot of people here grew up watching you? Not really. If anything, I feel like a sense of gratitude. Because, like, I don't really watch a lot of the people that I used to watch when I was younger. So, like, if anybody, like, literally is spending their time watching the content that I make, or just even spending, like, 5 to 10 minutes, like, I don't know, it's huge. Especially nowadays, since people's, like, attention span is, like, so small. Due to, like, how much media and just content is there to, like, consume out there. If anybody chooses to, like, chill here and, like, hang out and talk to other people and watch the content that I make, it's a big fucking deal, you know? Whether it's, like, 1 person, 10 people, whatever. Like, I know myself, and I know my attention span, and I normally don't linger a lot on streams. So whenever I see anyone lingering on my streams, whether they're lurking, watching, or even talking, it's a big compliment. Also, funny enough, the other days, I got a compliment by someone that I, you know, have a lot of respect for, because, like, they helped us not only, like, make a lot of cool content for our community, but, like, they kind of, like, hit me up directly. Jaku hit me up the other day. He's like, hey, I found out that apparently you can affect your VTube model through crowd control. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, look at this. And they show me a video where, like, somebody was using a 3D model. And whenever somebody would set Mario on fire, particles of fire would come around the model itself. I'm like, what? Whenever you would squish Mario, the VTuber would get squished too. And, like, whenever you would, like, shock the model, like, shock Mario, like, electricity will be around your model. I'm like, that's really fucking cool. So he was like, hey, do you know anything about this? It's like, well, he's like, what do you normally use? I'm like, well, this is 3D. So this is a different program, but I use V2 Studio. And that recently got in API stuff. So usually through API, people are able to make a lot of cool things. Like this, just an example. That was made with an API. Like, I technically could have you guys be able to type exclamation mark something, and it affects my model, but that's not something I want to do at the moment. Because the features available will be kind of, like, intrusive. Like, it doesn't make much sense, you know? Like, you randomly could make my model spin. You randomly could, like, make me, like, dance. But, like, I feel like that's more stuff that the streamer should do, because that's based on timing. So like for this music, if I wanted to like go all out because I like this song, right? And I really want to like make it look like I'm in a party, I can just wait for the drop, right? And then have a party. So like they're creating a lot of like cool things that affects VTubers and whatnot. So I want to see more things for live 2D because like a lot of it feels like it's made for like the 3D version and not so much the live 2D, but that's changing. Also, apparently, I know one of the biggest gripes when it comes to like certain people in live 2D models like this one, even though it looks 3D and I can even go and approach you and add some immersion to it, some people feel like the lack of not seeing the hands move bothers them, and they're already doing something for 2D images where you'll be able to move your hands. It's a 2D model. So we're getting to that point that I'll be able to like actually move my hands and shit like that, and the 2D model will feel alive. Yeah, they're really going out. I found another Mushroom Island. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I have basic assets like I can move my hand and stuff like that, but like those are like on key presses. These will actually like track your hands. I'll be able to do the glissy. Look at this, glissy. Is he still calling iron silver? No. The more you practice the language, the more you'll be able to like, you know, work on the things that trouble you. So no, I surpass. I leveled up, baby. Glissy. No, he calls it your mom. Yep. Bah. Bum 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 bum. Boom do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Bam 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 beep beep beep. This is making me want to play Scott Pilgrim vs. World. Well, it is by the same band that did the album for the game. Beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Also, if you notice there's some lag, it's because we're actually loading new parts of the world, and this map is expanded really, really big. Like, really big, so it's bound to happen.
Grab my penis, little bitch.
Sfluv.
Yo, Big Deck! Thank you so much for 25. Welcome back, buddy. The mom is getting big like your mom. Jesus Christ, chat. It's Google's 23rd birthday? Oh, happy birthday, billion-dollar company. I'm older than Google. But do you know more than Google? Also, yes. Damn. Jeeves, is that you? I kiss Google. Mwah. Mwah. Google doesn't know things, it just searches for them. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is Joseph Joestar's birthday today? Oh, that's a good Joseph. That's a good Joestar. Now, if you were to say, is Jonathan's Joestar's birthday, I'm like, who cares? Who fucking cares? But Joseph, that's a good birthday. Is also National Day of Forgiveness? Well, Jonathan Joestar needs to forgive me because I don't give a fuck about him. Forgive me, I guess. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Jonathan needs to get his head together. True. God damn it. I forgive you all. Now subscribe to Slayer. Get the gun. No. The only important Joestar is George. Is that a different part, or are you just bullshitting? Because I don't know a George yet. Unless I do. I don't know. Jonathan's dad? I mean, without him, they would have. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no. I mean, unironically, I think you're right. Actually, weirdly enough. What Pokemon do you have left? I need to get Moltres. So we're looking for a shrine for Moltres at the moment, and then all the other Pokemons are literally tied to a timer, which is this over here on the bottom left. So all the Pokemons that I need to get either have to be, one is going to be at nighttime when the moon is full, and that's Cresselia. And then one in the morning, which is the final one that I'm going to catch because he's my favorite one. And it's a good Pokemon to catch just because there's something poetic about it. The final Pokemon we're catching is Dioxys, and he spawns in the end. And then all the remaining other Pokemons are Jirachi, Landorus, Kyurem, Type Null, the evolution to Type Null, and Volcanion. And then I'm done. The problem with that is that all those Pokemon spawn either in dawn or dusk, which is a really tight and finicky time. So it's just 9 Pokemon. Literally, we need to just, it's less than double digits that we need to get. Literally less than double digits. Less than double digits. But they're very, like, tied to time, so. What can you do? Yeah, it's incredibly close. And, like, nobody has ever gotten, like, all the Pokemon, at least of this version, in any other series that I have done. The closest one that we had in this, it was done in hard mode, by the way, was Gumi. Well, actually, I beat Gumi in Season 2, I believe. But that's when we changed some things. Do you have Galarian, Articuno, and Zapdos? Those don't count as individual ones on this. If you have an Articuno, either Galarian or not, it counts as just Articuno. Like, look. I think it's counted as like just a different form. You see? It's just considered like a different form. Do you have a favorite starter? I wouldn't say Squirtle, but I think that's just because I grew up with him, if I'm being honest. That was like, I started with Gen 1, so if I'm going with anything, that's my starter. Because that was like when I first started playing Pokemon when I grew up. A lot of times, chat question, is your favorite starter based on the first gen you started playing, or did that change? Yours changed? Oh, really? So, which, if you had a favorite starter when you first started playing, which one was it and which one is it now? I'm curious about that, actually. Charizard over Typhlosion? I mean, Typhlosion's kind of, it's all right. It's a hot weasel? Is that what it is? So, Charizard into Torterra. He's your favorite? Oh, wait, you're saying that you move from Charizard into oh. So you went from a dragon to a hot weasel. I started Gen 1, Trico, Froakie were my favorites currently. Charmander was my favorite. Oh. Mudkip and Mudkip. I can't say because I'm basic white bitch and Charmander's my favorite overall. I think, no, listen though. Here's the thing. I genuinely think Charmander is a really good starter. I think Gen 1 starters are really tight. Like, even if you don't like Gen 1 because it's like boomer as fuck, you cannot argue that the designs are kind of nice. They're very likable. Excuse me. Which season was it? Which gen was it? The one that introduced Delphox? Because I want to say that gen had really solid starters too. Gen 6, I feel Gen 6 have really solid looking starters. Now, I don't know if I fully agree on their typings and whatnot, but I like how they looked a lot. Like, what was it? It was Fennekin, Rowlet, and what was the water one? Chespin is disgusting. Is it? Am I wrong to say it? Oh, am I wrong? Wait, which one? Wait. Which gen is the one with Rowlet? Wait. I'm fucked. I got shit twisted then. Which one is the one that has Rowlet? Gen 7. Wait. What are the stars for Gen 7 then? Hold on. What are the stars for Gen 7? Oh shit. Yeah, Gen 7. Yeah, okay, Gen 7. Yeah, Gen 7 had a really set up. That's a really solid lineup actually. Yeah, chat, I was testing your knowledge. You know, I like Poplio. I just didn't love the final evolution. Am I wrong? I love Poplio. I just didn't love the final evolution. But, like, I don't hate her. I really don't hate her either. Here's the thing. I don't hate her. I don't think that she's a bad design. I just think that in this particular scenario, they could have gone a little bit saucy, a little saucy, if possible. I feel like Poplio could have been one of the few starters that could have benefited from a different form in the final evolution based on genders of the Pokemon. I feel like it would have been really cool. I feel like it would have been really cool. I'm like, hey, you got a male Popplio? All right, well, it now has like more male-like features. You got a female one, now it has more female versions. Like, the male version could have literally, and yeah, thank you, somebody brought it up. The male version could have looked like a Poseidon-looking version. Think about that shit. It would have looked sick. It would have looked sick. All right, by the way, chat. If you heard that flute sound or you see anyone in the chat typing people flute, that means that once I'm done with this little bit, 3 minutes of ads will be playing on this channel. If you'd like to have an ad-free experience, please consider subscribing. You can do that for free with Amazon Prime, or you can do it out of pocket, especially this month, since there's a 20% discount. But if you can, that's completely fine. I'm just letting you know, ads are coming. We'll see you when they're over. As a free salute. Huh. Seven ads, what? What do you mean? I don't have 7 ads. Yo, subs, how many ads did you get? Oh boy, 89. 0, 0, 0. Good. You learn. Good. I once got 11 as a non-sub. Well, I think, you know what's really funny? I know Michael does the same thing that I do when it comes to like talking about ads and whatnot. But I don't think he has explained to people that the amount of ads is not what you should care about. It's the fact that I'm doing an amount of time for ads. Like, anytime that Michael runs an ad, you'll have, like, randoms that, you know, show up because he's a part of Dream SMP. And they're like, oh, my God, 7 ads. Oh, my God, 9 ads. Oh, my God. I'm like, it doesn't matter how number of ads you get, dumbass. It matters how much minutes I give you. So don't look at the amount of ads. It's how long they are, you fucking dorks. It's a 3-minute break. You're complaining about somebody taking a 3-minute break, and a lot of people don't even take a break when they run ads. Give me ads, streamer. I want to support you. Aylin, you couldn't support me more if you could. You couldn't. You done too much. Too much. I need to stream more, actually, in order to feel like the support matters. Because I feel like I've been robbing y'all. But I'll be honest, chat. I have not been this fucking happy in a while. I have not been this happy in a while. And even when things are trying to like kind of fuck with me and like make me not happy, the amount of time that I stay like not happy is so small. So small. It's so weird. So, like, I'll be honest. Whatever I'm doing, I'm going to keep doing it. Because, like, I want to keep showing up happy. I want to keep showing up, like, enjoying what I'm doing. Because, like, man, the moment I start feeling like this is, like, burning me out or I'm getting bored of my job, it's when I need a little reality check. Because I get to fucking play video games for a living. But, just like anything, if you do a little bit too much of something, you are bound to get burned out. It just... I don't want to get to that point where, like, I don't know. The one thing I do want to say, chat. Wow, voice crack. The one thing I do want to say is, as a streamer, I think streaming every day is not smart. Unless you're somebody with, like, plus 1,000 viewers or more, streaming every day is the worst thing you could do. It's literally the worst thing you could do. I think no. That's not the only reason that's not the only reason why people will get burned out. It's more so, how can I put it? I still feel like I'm not a small content creator, but I'm in that small mid-range, right? I want to say I'm in like that small mid-range. I'm not big, I'm not small. I'm in that, like, if I could be any class, I would consider me like a middle class kind of deal, but like lower middle class when it comes to like how many viewers I have, right? And again, whether that's true or not, that changes from person to person. Like, I know people that stream to like 10 viewers and they think that's way more than enough and they're happy with that, and that's fair. Everyone has different goals. But I'm trying to find means of growing that don't require me burning the candle from both ends. And what's happening is, it's not that I'm not getting viewers because I'm not interesting or whatnot. It's just people forgot that, one, I existed, which is super valid because I've done that too. Or they don't know where they can find me still. If they find me, they don't know how to find me. And I've been changing that through TikTok. I've been changing that through like just all different means. You forgot you existed? No. More so, I forgot other content creators existed for a minute. Like, Latios. That was 14. Yeah, that would have not been a Dawn or Dust Spawn. Yeah, it works both ways. So I'm starting to realize, and again, this has been connections through like just me taking time and watching other streamers and also like analyzing my own streams. One, I did not like, or I still feel like I don't like how I do certain things, but I've been stopping those on stream. I feel like I did not like how I was carrying myself on stream, and you'll be like, what do you mean? For the longest, I felt that I was still treating Twitch as if I was a YouTuber. And as soon as I would stop streams, I would feel like a giant weight off my shoulders off because I felt the need to be like constantly on. So now I'm not doing that. Also, Ocean Mine time. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Specifically, like, watchathons are means for me to, like, hit my 100 hours and not get burnt out. So whenever people watch watchathons, one, I know that a lot of my past coworkers kind of, like, try to, like, ignore or not bring up, like, past content because, you know, they have their own reasons. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. But I know for a fact a lot of them don't talk or bring up a lot of the past stuff. And, you know, I respect that. Whether they feel proud or whatever, that's on them. But I know for a fact that that kind of content makes me feel a particular way. And I know a lot of you guys that watched me at one point grew up with that content. So that content to me becomes like my comfort shows every now and then. So what I do, I just play, like, I curate and I make sure that I try to find like content that I'm not completely against rewatching. Because some of it really aged really poorly. Like some episodes of Minecraft Daily, I have Golden Blackhawk, Kevin, drop like the homophobic slur. Like it was just nothing. He would constantly say the F word. He's like, come over here, F word. I'm like, and now that I rewatch, I'm like, oh God, that's so bad. So I was like, yeah, I got to curate what I replay. Yeah, that was a big at the time too. But like, here's the thing. I don't know if I ever said that. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I haven't ever said that word either out of pure ignorance or whatnot. I have said it. I have said a lot of, I'm not going to pretend that I'm better than anyone. I have said racial slurs. I have said stupid shit. But I also understand that I said it in a point of, like, being really fucking ignorant. And that's no longer who I am. But, man, some of that shit, I got to be careful with what I choose to let you guys watch. Just like Sly's face, the content didn't age well. I don't know about that, Chief. I'm a good-looking dude, by the way. Actually, I think a lot of people see VTubers and they're like, oh, he's doing VTubing because he's ugly. Nah. You are insanely wrong. I'm a good-looking cat, and I can still get pussy if I were not to be in a relationship, and I already get confirmed pussy within this relationship. Nah, Slice a good-looking man. Listen, if I'm getting compliments from someone that does not give a fuck about men like that, I think I'm solid. My decision for VTubing was not to hide my face. Not at all. But I understand a lot of people do that. I do understand that there's a lot of VTubers that will hide themselves, but I think that mainly goes, and I want to say it, I don't want to be rude or come off as rude if it does, because I think out of context anything can be rude, but like a good chunk of girl VTubers are doing VTubing to hide their identity. And I think that's fair. Because men on the internet are literally trash. Like the out of pocket things people say just because female with vagina is way too high. And I don't even need to be a girl to understand that that's a thing. I thought you choosing to become a VTuber so you can fuck your mom while we're on stream. Well, that is also factual. There could be many reasons to one thing. Trust me, your mom loves it. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Why I get discouraged to stream anymore? Yeah, like I know a lot of like dudes that stream like to like victimize themselves because that's the big thing. People are giant fucking victims. That's what they are. Nobody finds issues to like their problems. Everybody just wants to find all the issues to their problems, but not like actual solutions. And like dudes will like blame girls for not having views on Twitch. Yet I see literal girls with no viewers on Twitch all the time. I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I see a lot of girls with literally zero. Like, by the way, if you go to Twitch and you look at people with 0 to like 5 viewers, might as well consider them having no viewers. Because literally, those are probably like their boyfriend, another computer. Like, yeah. And yeah, all the top streamers for the most part are dudes. Nuts. Hot nuts. But that does not mean that if you're a female or identify as a girl that you cannot do well. Because one of my biggest inspirations to making content nowadays, up to this day, is a literal female. A literal woman. Epilepsy woman. A girl. Pokemon? Nah. 39 Daff. Literal girl. 39 Daff is just no. It's not that Daff is better than Pokey. I think Pokey has qualities that really like cater to a lot of people. This doesn't have to be a competition. They're both great content creators within their own right. You know. The one thing that I do like appreciate about Daff is like not only a content creator, but like a content creator that has like, you know, the female title in front of it. Is that I guess she doesn't let like the fact of a girl kind of like dictate how she acts. She's like such a bro at times, and it cracks me the fuck up, you know? Also, I learn a lot through like her when it comes to like art and whatnot, because I normally don't watch a lot of like art streams, but her and her stream and her art streams are just like, it's a vibe. Hey Sly, I don't know if you have contact, or I don't know if you have talked about this at length before, but are you still in contact with James Nova or any of the creatures? No, I don't talk to any of them. But I don't talk to any of them because they don't talk to me either. And I have tried to talk in the past. But after a while, you kind of just like, who cares? Like, everybody kind of lives their lives. I don't think any of the creatures are like hell bent on like making content with each other or care about making content with each other. The only people that really care is like the fans that like are hard stuck with like nostalgia. But for the most part, like all the creatures, like, you know, either they learned that I'm like nobody wants to work with each other. And if certain creatures are working with each others, I notice it's usually like not a lot of the ones that were in the actual office. You'll see like C and Chill working with Junkyard. You'll see Gassy every now and then, but like these are like people that never like made it to the office too. So yeah. Well, we all, funny enough, all exist in this platform that is Twitch. I'm pretty sure everyone streams on Twitch minus Seamus. And even then, I heard that Seamus like got like emotes ready and that he might even like go with the idea of like doing VTubing, and all this information I heard through his girlfriend, by the way, because I don't talk to Seamus at all. Talking to him is mission impossible. Yeah. But like we'll know when that is the thing. But yeah, like I have tried to approach other content creators or other creatures in the past. But I kind of just, you know, it comes down to like the way I say it to anybody watching is like, if they want to hit me up and do stuff, I'm open-minded to do it. Cho used to like invite me to certain stuff, but I told him like I didn't want to like play this particular type of game because it just, I felt like I didn't click with it. I hit up personally Cho. I'm like, you know, that Project Winter game, like, thank you so much for inviting me, but I just don't vibe with it. I just can't play it. If you have any other game that you want me to invite me, please do so. If you want to do Fall Guys, if you want to do anything else. But like, when we started playing Project Winter, I feel like a third wheel. You know? The whole group grew apart. I get it, but I hope you guys aren't in bad terms. I don't think we're in good or bad terms. I think we're just indifferent. You know? I think we're just indifferent. What about Immortus G? Same goes for him. Like, he's a homie. Every now and then he'll like raid me and host me. Like, not too long ago, he like raided and hosted me when I was doing a watchathon. And like, you know, I love the shit out of Alex, but we don't have that relationship. Like, if you really see it, like take a perfect example to take is like both Gassy and James. They literally like stopped working with anybody else that they worked in the past, and either went back to like the first people they worked with, or now they're working with like their GTA buddies. And that's it. Also, I had this random person tag me on Twitter and tag literally all the people, but it was a tweet at Alex, and he's like, hey, Alex, I don't like this GTA stuff that you can do. Could you please like do something else and involve everybody else from your past? I think us and the fans would definitely appreciate it. I'm like, God, this dude is getting donut wall and he doesn't know it. I was like, yeah, look. I'll read it. I'll read it specifically how they said it. I'll read exactly the words they said. Oh, shit. Uno replied to me. Uno replied to me. What did they say? Oh, it's because they say you do not need to pull a card until you have a color to match the discard pile. And I reply, I don't know about that. Skip, you're allowed to be wrong, bestie. And Uno was like, whatever you say, bestie. Okay. I got it. So he hit up Alex and he's like, you are great, Alex, but I don't care for this GTA roleplay thing. I would kill for another few vids with Uber Hacks and Nova. Hell, Kutra, Slyfox Hound, Dance News, or any of the old gang, I would generally make mine and a lot of others' years. And then he then hit up Dan and say, "You're awesome, pal. I appreciate you. I appreciate you get this ass all the time, but it will make mine and a lot of others' years if you could have a few games with any of these guys." Oh, God. The self-awareness of a goddamn rotten potato. Dude's brain hasn't grown since the... yeah, no, he got Donawall hard. And, like, normally, even, like, Dan will reply to those things or, like, leave a like, and nobody has to reply. You can't force collaboration? 100%. You cannot. And, like, I know that I know I'm not perfect and that I've done things to either push people away or whatnot. But, like, the one thing that I go about it is, like, I don't pretend that people are the same as before. So if, like, you know, it's been so many years since, like, you know, we've been together that I guess I just don't cut people the same way. Because, like, you know, you hope that some have changed. But, like, I remember having a conversation with one of them, and I mentioned someone, and they freaked the fuck out. And they're like, "What are you doing talking to this person still?" And I'm like, "Because we grew up and we're no longer that." But, like, they had, like, a problem with one of the people that I was talking to at the time because at one point we had problems, you know? And I'm like, "Well, no, we're fine. We both grew up and we're in the same page. Like, if there was any differences, we're fine. But we're no longer that in that sense." And, like, I kind of caught people kind of, like, treating me like they treated me in the past. I'm like, okay, I guess I do. Here's the thing. I do have a lot of that behavior that feels very much like my old self, but, like, my thinking and just, like, my ability to kind of see perspective and see, like, other people's point of view is very different from me in the past. You know? Another big YouTube collab group, O2L. I never heard of them. Did a reunion. To be honest, it was so awkward because they were all so different. Yeah. I can see that. I never heard of them. But, I mean, that's what's bound to happen. When you force something, you can tell when they're doing it for a different motive, you know? Like, I think nowadays more and more viewers are aware of, like, when people are putting, like, a facade or trying to, like, be disingenuous. So I think more and more people can see that. Yeah, when it's forceful, it's awful. The one thing that I'm, like, lowball a little bit concerned, and I know this is, like, none of my business to be concerned, which, again, I guess hopefully the statement is enough. I've been, like, catching every now and then, like, streams from James. That dude streams, like, I don't know if he wants to be the next XQC or something. But, like, the amount of streaming that James does and how much of it is GTA roleplay is, like, good lord. Like, I'm like, holy fuck. But, like, here's the thing. There's people that clearly love it and vibe with it. And, like, I mean, if he's doing it, hopefully he likes it too, you know? But, like, the amount of, like, of GTA roleplay is, like, almost like the equivalent of, like, Minecraft daily content. Like, it's, like, insane amount of content. You know? It's, like, over the top. So, like, I don't know. Like, the only thing that I could say is, like, in order for, like, GTA, like, RP to be that fun, like, the people in it and the people you surround yourself had to be, like, top notch. And, like, that server has to, like, be constantly reinventing itself. And if not, I think what they do is like what? They kill the character and start all over again? I've been noticing that. Like, I know that some people have like multiple characters or something like that. I don't fucking know. I remember James saying he couldn't put much of his GTA RP on YouTube because there's too much to go through. Does James have a VOD channel? I think James is kind of. I think James might be stuck in like all YouTube meta. And to be honest though, I don't think James gives a fuck about his YouTube anymore. So like, you know, if he doesn't care about YouTube, then putting VODs won't matter. I heard from someone that he pretty much just gave his channel to his editor and that's it. And I'm like, well, I mean, I did the same thing, but like, I'm still kind of like monitoring what I'm doing and whatnot. I'm doing pretty good, Alex. How about you? Yeah, that's not going to be done or dust. Jesus Christ. So I personally think James could get away with like doing kind of what we're doing now. Uploading like VODs to a YouTube VOD channel and then like making like highlights of those things on his main channel. And I think he's already doing something like that. But I don't know if there's a VOD channel. Because like the reality is not that people don't care about VODs. It's that Twitch people don't care about VODs. There's not a watching VODs culture the same way that there's a culture on YouTube. So like, it's not a problem that the VODs are too long or that people don't watch them. It's that you're putting content in a way that the people from the platform don't normally digest it. People that come to Twitch will watch those mainly in live form because a lot of times they feel like they're not part of the chat or whatnot. And while there might be some people out there that care about like the VODs, it's such a small percentage compared to like YouTube. YouTube people will watch anything you give them. Like, they'll watch anything. Yeah, there's you know how like, okay, a perfect example. Chat, think about this. You know how us here on Twitch, we have a good Twitch chat culture that makes like a good chat could literally make the most boring streamer entertaining. That does not translate as well on YouTube. So Twitch has the chat culture, but it doesn't have the video or long, like offline watching content. While YouTube has that. So if both Twitch and YouTube were to be able to crack the formula to, one, make YouTube chats as fun as Twitch, and Twitch make the algorithm to promoting content creators on Twitch through VODs and live streams a thing, both platforms will fix their issues. Because the problem with Twitch is that you could stream all you want, and that's poggers. But the moment you stop streaming, you become a zero. You do have no value, and people do not care about you. The moment you go offline, you literally become a ghost. But that's not the case for platforms like TikTok or YouTube. I think the correct term for that is that Twitch doesn't have everlasting content or a culture that watches everlasting content, while TikTok and YouTube have an everlasting culture watching, you know? People on Twitch just want to watch what's happening now, and if what's happening now is not interesting, they'll click away. And by the way, all this information comes from the days that I take off and watch content. Watch people that know what they're talking about. Watch people like I literally try to study how to become a better streamer. I go out of my way to go and look at my VODs to see what jokes landed. Because like sometimes I will on purpose bring a joke and see if it like I treat sometimes streaming like if it was comedy, like a comedy show. Well, I'm not the funniest person. You don't need to be funny all the time. You just need to have highlightable moments. Censorship is running rampant on both platforms. It's not that it's censorship, and it could be, personally. It potentially could be just censorship, but I think that they're trying to, like, please ads. You know? They're trying to be more marketable to ads, and that's something that Twitch lately is doing really well, by the way. One of the biggest problems that Twitch had as a platform, to anybody that doesn't know, was that they didn't have a way to, like, how can I put this? Let's just say Twitch as a platform, getting like prime subs and people subbing or whatever wasn't enough for it to like be sustainable. Twitch as a company needs to find a way to like make ads a means to like sustain the ecosystem that exists within like the, you know, the website itself. So if you have noticed, you'll notice like myself, I do it every hour. And you'll see a lot of bigger streamers, smaller streamers, everyone, they're pushing ads more and more because Twitch itself is rewarding and or like pushing for ads more. I heard Google's going to let creators say fuck in the first 30 seconds. That was so funny. They're like, oh, we want to make sure that this is ad friendly. And the way around that was not cursing the first minute. You'll have the most potty mouth people be the most like family centered content the first minute, and then the fucks came flying. It was great. Yo, take care, Riley. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mama. We depend on you. Yo, this is dope. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I have not gotten a single Pokemon. SFHW. No progress. Let's go. The Sly podcast. Pretty much, actually. I mean, while I haven't been able to make progress, have you guys at least been having a good time? I've been having a good time. To be honest, I'll be honest. The main goal was for me to stream around like between 10 and 12. Anything else is a bonus. The fact that I'm here early and the fact that I told myself to go to bed at a time where I knew I would wake up feeling a little bit fresh, that's the big win here. Cause I am lazy. Boy, am I lazy. I do not like to work hard. I will work, but work smart. I'm done working hard. Fuck that noise. Work smarter, not harder. Yep. Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This is rough, dude. This is rough. I am stuck in a state of SFHW right now, chat. If I'm being honest. I am stuck in a perpetual SFHW state. Internally, though. Internally. Oh, hey, it's like Pokemon Unite ranked. That's why listen, the moment I hit Masters, I stopped playing ranked completely. Cause like I don't want to get mad at the game, but if I start getting body and random, it doesn't really bother me. I'm like, well, this is a nightmare, but it'll be over in less than 10 minutes, so. Which Pokemons do you need? So there's one Pokemon that is based on a moon cycle. The moon has to be full moon and it has to be at nighttime. That's Cresselia. And then all the other ones are at dawn and dusk. And one in the morning, but that's our final Pokemon. MOE! Hi, 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 hi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, hoi. See, right now, there's two Pokemon that spawn with these types of moon. This one, which is the opposite of what we need, spawns Darkrai. The other one spawns Cresselia. That sounds like a hell of a time. But like, let me elaborate real quick. Look at how impressive and how cool it looks when I open my Pokedex. Let's not focus on what we still need to get. Look at what I have achieved already. That's cool as fuck, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. That's 889 Pokemon. That is sick, dude. The real impressive thing is that all of that you achieved, none of it was today. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yo, I'm a Creepy Creeper. Thank you so much for 32. Welcome back. What a gamer. Oh, yeah, little gamer things. But you know what I'm going to do? I think I might just make like legendary spawns be like 100% for this game mode that I'm going to make. Because like I'm taking this mod pack and Pixelmon itself and I'm going to make like kind of like, you know how some people like to play like FPS but make them feel like really real and like have like a really slow experience. Kind of like the kind of like the equivalent to like Battleship versus Call of Duty. Oh, I will be playing Kenna. I saw you playing a little bit also. I will be playing that. I want to, right now, normal Pixelmon, it's like Battleship. It's like, is it Battleship? What? No, it's not Battleship. What is it called? What's that other FPS with the word battle in front of it? I forget. Battlefield. So you know how like in Battlefield things feel really slow, but when you get a kill it feels really, really good? But in Call of Duty, it's literally the same feel as Battlefield, but if it was on crack. So it's like constantly just searching kills. I'm turning the Battlefield aspect of Pixelmon into Call of Duty. I'm like speeding it up, like dramatically. Yeah, I was watching you. Your stream looked really nice too. Like I said, I lurk. I watch streamers when I'm not streaming. Whether they're big or small, I don't give a fuck. I just like, I didn't stay too long because I was like, I'm going to spoil myself too much. And while I don't really care about spoilers, I try not to really see much. Thank you for lurking. Dude, I appreciate everyone that either lurks or talk, you know? Everyone's time is different. And I saw you playing for a bit. I'm like, let me enjoy this for a bit. Battle shit, it's the game you play after eating Taco Bell? True. Factual. And it only... Dude, I have traveled so much. How far am I from the home spawn? Hold up. 30... Damn. Good fucking lord. Why is it called a restroom if you're literally battling for my life? I don't know, man. Eat more fiber? I guess the fight will be a little bit less. You need Jesus. I'm in your shooting star, 'cause you move so fast and you can't keep up. I'm wishing I've been looking your shooting star and you move so fast. Let me go, then I'll be waiting. I'm in your shooting star and you move so fast and you can't keep up. I'm chasing. I'm in your shooting star. Man, I'm gonna have to tell Gear to literally just scratch this VOD. I mean, the VOD channel can take this and just play music in the background while they watch this too, you know, so they can fill in the spaces. But because I think we talked about a lot of cool things on this VOD, so I think VOD watchers would enjoy the back and forth between me and chat. Like, I know a lot of people get pressed about the fact that a lot of streamers are doing this thing where, like, all the music gets muted. But, like, I think it's worse when we play a song that gets copyrighted and then you cannot hear any of the audio. I think that's inherently a lot worse, especially if something that is a really good clip happens or is a good moment and you completely lose all sense of, like, what is going on. Yeah. Can I ask you a dumb question? Who's the cast for this season of MPU? Oh man, it was like 8 to 9 people. I'm the only one that plays it though. Everybody else kind of like just moved on from it, and that's fine. Cause like the way I set up this server was like I was already doing this by myself in solo. So in the beginning, I was like, who else wants to be part of it? And it made really good content. But you know. After a while, people get burnt out. So it had like, including me, it had like around 8 people in total, 9. It was good content when everyone played. I had a lot of fun. But like at the end of the day too, like I can't force people to do something they don't want to do, you know? Even though this server literally is on 24/7. So they literally can come in whenever they want. But, you know, some people are like hard stuck with like less plays or playing like, you know, battle royales or whatever they want to do. Everyone has different objectives when it comes to their stream. So as a creator of the series and just in general, like a streamer itself, you kind of have to like just be okay with what comes your way, you know? I'm pretty sure Jose forgot. He was literally here watching me play this. I don't think anyone forgot. It's not it's not that they forgot. I think they just have different things they want to focus on. And I think that's completely valid. He forgot. Charlie forgot. I haven't seen what's going on with Charlie or Yellow, actually. I haven't been able to catch the stream of them in a minute. I hope they're going good. He forgot. If y'all want to party like us, let me hear it say ah 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 ah. So when you hear me trying to like expedite and make this like a 1-day event, it's because I realize that more than a 1 day or even a week is like pushing it. Some people just don't have it in them, you know? I'm trying to make this series that I'm trying to create involving Pixelmon and MPU like a foolproof, like ADD, like what do I say? ADD proof content or ADHD proof content. But I gotta give myself props, to be honest, to like see a future problem coming and be able to like dictate, all right, if this happens, you want to still finish the series, right? I'm like, yeah. All right, let's figure that out before we start inviting people. I'm like, all right. So good. What is it? Good insight, hindsight. I don't know, something. Foresight. Thank you, foresight. Good foreskin. Nice foreskin. Nice cock. 10 minutes. Maybe this clock is so wonky. Nice cock. That cock of yours is poggers. Man, this is AIDS on ice. I cannot believe this. This is literal AIDS on ice. Damn, bro, you pee with that cock? Yeah, I do. But here's the cool thing. The moment that I start really feeling deflated, where like I feel like it's affecting my mood because I've been like, you know, trying to look for something with very little luck, I literally can jump to anything else that I can have fun with. And I have plenty to jump in, so. Slide with the skyscraper car. No! That's a small Zapdos? That's pretty big, actually. It's not the biggest one, but he's not small. So I got a few inches. Yo, Deliora, thank you so much for the 8. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Hello everyone.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the 8. If that Zapdos can fit into a toilet paper roll, it's a thick Zapdos. True. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, if you haven't checked, check out all the emails we have. We finally have all 50 again. Good ones. Boom, 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 boom. 7 minutes. This is not going to be a good spawn either. Fuck. That's a fast flyer? That's pretty good. Oh, this song is pretty topical. Lost as SFH Shake is my favorite, honestly. I was thinking of removing SFH Hyper and naming the SFH Shake Hyper. Because I have an idea for another emo, and I think Hyper and Shake is literally the same one. Subnautica when? I have a lot of different things that I need to do, but I'm not against it, to be honest. That game looks fun. I am becoming a little bit more of a variety indie, but for sake of like my YouTube channel and like my TikTok. And funny enough, while I'm doing it for sake of my content and more so to like give people something else, because like I know for a fact some people are omega burnt out on me playing like Pixelmon in Minecraft. Like I know for a fact if I were to start doing like different Minecraft content, a lot of people would be like, oh, this is dope. So I'm gonna be rotating and doing some variety. I think I got over my hump of like, cause I don't know why, but I had like a stigma to the idea of like being called a variety streamer. But I think at this point I don't give a fuck. If I'm having fun, what the fuck does it matter? So I'm just doing like content that I want to do, but on the flip side, I'm also gonna try to do like every now and then I will try to hop on some trends or at least play certain games when they first come out. I know I'm not doing that enough. So I want to fix that. Variety Vanessa. Yes. Variety Billy. Billy. This is insanity. How far have I traveled? Can't do it all unless you're ecstasy. Dude, you don't get it, dude. I need juice. We need some big juices. I need two juices. You have to be two different people. It's either you have to be Trainwreck or XQC if you want to stream long hours. And what do both of them dudes have in common? They get the juice. I need the juice. I need juicers. Juice me up. I need juice. Both of them got your mom? Fine, here. What is that thing that Ant Venom is like low-key obsessed about? Where like if you travel too far on Minecraft, you go to like something? The Farlands? I think I might just find them. I think I might just fucking find them at this point. Savannah could be attached to Mesa. No, you're not wrong actually. They supposedly got rid of it? Oh, interesting. Do you smoke? I used to smoke cigarettes at one point in my life. I quit those cold turkey, which I was kind of impressed because, like, I know a lot of people struggle with stopping smoking cigarettes. My reasons to smoking was kind of lame, personally. What are you doing? I'm trying to find the shrine to summon Moltres because we have the orb, and I'm trying to do that. Or I'm trying to get lucky enough and line up with the timing for certain legendary Pokemons. But I'm a big advocate of like weed smoking. Like I love the idea of weed. I love what it does for me. I know that it's not for everybody, and that not everyone is able to do that. But if you give me an option between smoking weed and drinking alcohol, I'll always take smoking weed. I think also part of the reason that I'm like really pro like weed is because this job affected me mentally really heavily through a lot of periods of my time, of my life. And the problem with like being a content creator and being a somewhat successful being content creator is that your brain never fucking stops thinking. And weed allowed me to like actually like shut off my brain and like kind of like slow myself down a little bit. Cause like before I even smoked weed at all, I was a very hyperactive person, and not only physically but mentally. And I needed to like kind of slow down a little bit and kind of like there was so much in my brain that I couldn't think for solutions, you know? So whenever I would smoke, I was able to like slow down and look at my problems and look at solutions. And I think it's been a big help. And I'll be honest, the moment it becomes legal here in Florida, I will be most likely streaming high from time to time. Just a heads up. when it becomes legal here in Florida, there's a high chance that I will. And the problem is I live in Florida, and I don't know how true that statement can be. Like, I don't know if it'll ever become legal here in Florida because, like, isn't Florida like a big red state? And, like, red states hate, like, weed. Yo, chat, by the way, if you heard that flute sound, or do you see anyone in chat typing people flute, that means that once I'm done with this little spiel that I'm going through, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing on this channel. So, if you would like to have an ad-free experience, or even a reminder for those that have Amazon Prime, because sometimes you guys forget, completely valid, consider subscribing. You can do that for free with Amazon Prime, or out of pocket this month, which is 20% off, and support the channel, get 50 emotes, and once you refresh, once you subscribe, you will not be getting any ads to that point. But if you are a pleb, most likely you might get ads. So this is me telling you, giving you a heads up so it's not completely abruptly stop. Ads are coming. We'll see you when they're done. Bye-bye. Florida's a swing state, but as far as the state policy goes, yeah, they're really red. The thing is, like, here's where I'm thinking that Florida people are dumb as shit. By the way, I caught myself doing this. I am a part of a lot of different things, but I don't associate myself with them. Like, I live in Florida, but I shit on Florida. I'm a VTuber, and I shit on VTubers. But know that when I shit on something, it's because it's not that I'm blindly hating it. It's because I want it to do better. No. I'm not being just a shedder. I'm shitting on it because I want it to be better. Is out of love. And like VTubing, so many people are literally stun lock. And specifically the topic of weed here in Florida. Do you know how many fucking old people would benefit from weed? Way too many. Way more than Colorado. Way more than California. Way more than any other fucking place. Because we are literally riddled with old people. We can help so much. Also, by the way, I'm completely aware that anything that is done overly the top, like, you can pretty much do anything in moderation. Not everything, but most things. And while I do love the idea of weed, I also understand that weed could be a big, big detriment to you as a person. So if you don't know how to, I guess, handle it, for lack of a better word, or, you don't know how to, stop, you could potentially hurt yourself, too. And I said not all things are good in moderations because I need somebody like I Love Waffles Okay who say something dumb like that, like meth in moderation. I have foresight again. Yep. I knew dumbasses were going to say dumbasses things. Foresight, yo, plus 100. Plus 100 for my foresight. Thank you. SFA's cool, plus 100. Plus 100, such a credit. No! This is a Wii stream for a mess stream to go. For a meth stream go to Destiny? Wait, has Destiny said that he has done meth? I don't wanna say anything out of context. What the fuck? He has? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Listen, drugs that I am not gonna ever touch. Anything heavy, cocaine, anything along those lines, meth, not touching it. I am kind of curious about one thing, and I don't know if there's anybody else in the same boat. I have dabbled with weed, but I am curious of mushrooms. I'm curious of mushrooms. I'm curious. I'm like insanely curious. But I also am so fucking scared of them. And because I know I'm scared of them, I know that I should not do them. Because if you go, here's the one thing I learned from others. If you're going to do stuff like let's say in the lines of mushrooms, you have to be like 100% sure you want to do it. Like 100%. Like, you cannot go in it with like any doubts. And like, you need to like low-key apparently be prepared. Yeah, you need a babysitter apparently. Yeah, you need a trip sitter. I'm like, what the fuck? If any drug that requires like parental or friend supervision, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's not that crazy. It's just more vibrant colors and feelings. The thing is, like, I know that bad trips exist. And a lot of times, a lot of first, like, what's the word? A lot of first things, like first experiences for people are bad trips from what I have heard. Because they just, like, go willy-nilly and they don't, like, prepare for it. Yeah, it's and again, like funny enough, if you have bad anxiety, well, weed itself could potentially be really good for that. It also could, if you're in a bad headspace, we can fuck your anxiety. Like hardcore. Like hardcore. Yeah, no. Some people, while anxiety, like weed is to like lower anxiety and kind of like get you out of your head. I see some people have like the opposite effect. So, but here's the thing too. It's anything that you do nowadays, and I've been learning this as I go. Anything that you do matters how you're thinking before you do it. So, like, if you're going scared, if you're going with no confidence, if you're going freaking out, if you're surrounding yourself with bad information, your brain is going to be hard stuck on that information. So, whenever you're going to do X or Y that you're going to do, your body is like almost prepping itself for something that might not happen. So, it starts freaking out without anything. And yeah, by the way, not all weed is cut from the same cloth. Like some weed is there to like make you feel creative and like put you in a good like headspace. Some weed is there to like shut your body and knock you out for sleeping. And then there's like a good balance where you get a body high, but you're so creative. Like, it's weird shit. Weed lore. Like I had a little bit of weed here in Florida after like smoking in Colorado for a hot minute. And oh my god, it felt like such a step backwards. It felt like such a step backwards. And the reason why I think it was such a step backwards, I went from like going to a store that I could pick specifically what I wanted and what type of high to like, you know, smoking random shit at one point. And I'm like, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. If you're trying it for medical shit, you need to know the type of strain you're using. Yeah. And like, here's the thing. Florida has medical marijuana. Florida does have medical marijuana. And I know that I could benefit from it. Personally, because, you know, I have my own personal demons that I have to take care of. And, you know, I have my own personal problems that, you know, I go through. And I know that if I had it here in Florida, I could do well. But I don't know how would I be able to, like, go for a medical card. Because I don't feel like I know it will help me. But I don't know if I could say it's helping me in a medical way. Even though it definitely helps me with my anxiety and, like, everything that goes within like content creation itself. So like, I don't know if that's enough reason to be like, I'm constantly under a lot of stress. I'm looking for something. Could I get a medical car? Well, I do enjoy doing it like, what's the word? What's the opposite of medical? Man, the word is escaping me. Recreationally. No, medical. Yeah, while I enjoy it like in a recreational matter, I don't know. Whatever. Thanks, Fluffy. So I don't know. I don't know if that's enough reason. And like, here's the thing. Has anybody done that where they go to a doctor and feel like, oh my God, he's going to think I'm lying about this? I'm like, well, no, it's my job literally puts like a different type of pressure. It's not physical whatsoever, but like mentally, oh God. They don't care? Really? You know what? Shit. I might look into it. Because, like, I had weed here in Florida, but, like, I never knew what kind of strain it was. And usually it wasn't the type of strain that I would have gone for. Bro, you're probably there for more legit reasons than half of the people that actually try that? Really? Well, yeah, no, literally, that's literally what I do. I smoke weed because I can't sleep at night because my brain is like literally the most active at night. So, yeah, no. Well, here's the thing too, by the way, chat, I don't have health insurance. So you guys know. I don't have health insurance. So, like, I don't have a doctor. So, I would have to go to, like, a random doctor. Twitch doesn't give you benefits. We just cover under insurance anyway? Oh, shit. Well, I'm not. No. I mean, more so, like, the appointments and stuff. You know how somebody's like, do you have a doctor? I'm like, not really. I don't have a doctor. You know what's really funny? Chef and all the pets in this household go to like medical facilities more than I do. You don't need a card? No, I'm pretty sure for medical marijuana you do need a card, actually. Oh, by the way, hold up. I've been learning more like about our health system and shit like that. I don't know. I know this is like really boomer topic, so I do apologize. Hopefully the background music is sooner enough for people to give a fuck. But I've been learning about the medical system here in the United States. It's so trash. It's so trash. And then on top of it, I don't think it stops. I don't think it stops in human form. I think like vets are in the same fucking like line. And let me elaborate. Chat, let me fucking elaborate with what I'm telling you. So, my dog, Puppy Chef, recently had a same problem that we had in the past where me and Kayla freaked the fuck out. By the way, Chef is the best dog when it comes to having the worst timing. Okay? The best dog for the worst timing. 100%. Chef does not give a fuck. Uh-oh. Chef does not give a fuck. The worst time for my dog to show any signs of a problem is on Sundays. And let me elaborate why. On Sundays, the pet shop that is near me, the vet that is near me, on Sundays, the only type of like visits they take is emergency visits. So if it was for something simple, there was just maybe a jump scare or like a problem, That visit alone, chef entering that door, is already like $200 minimum. Minimum. And anytime they see chef enter that door, they see money sign. Because if you guys don't know this, Puppy Chef is an English bulldog. Yeah, no, going in there, going to a vet on a Sunday for me, it's a free minus 200. By the way, that's without them even checking her out. That's without them even checking her out. By the way, mind you. And here's the problem on top of things, by the way. Normally, where we take her, the place is so goddamn booked that if she had a problem today, the next appointment was going to be in like 3 weeks. So anytime that I take Chef, it's an emergency visit. So let me elaborate. I'm doing it. This is a big buildup. Wait for it, by the way. Wait for it. This is a big buildup for a reason. Chef, not too long ago, had an emergency where she freaked us out. And by the way, I'll do anything I can to save my dog. Even though I'm aware that she has lived a very long life. I'll do anything I can. Anything within means that it seems realistic, right? But, oh my god, a Pokemon today, that would be sick. That would be so sick. Chef, not too long ago, had an ear infection that gave my poor baby girl vertigo. She had doggy vertigo. Doggy vertigo. Meaning she could not keep her balance, and anytime, and she's already a little bit blind because she's getting to that age where she's getting like losing her sight. What? I already have Reggie eyes. All right.